just like a ghost. Cause you never know what she's got planned for you. Just do all the things that you gotta do. Hold it down, ignite the fight. It's your right to light the war flames tonight. Let's go! Watch it choke on the smoke as I start to let go, leaving her for broke. Just standing there looking stupid. When you all out of money, you be screaming all funny like a penny's got the bell running. Fuck! I'm a ghost man, one and most man. Take your mother off the dinner, I'm a host man. I'm a smack out, gonna crack out. All the motherfuckers respect you. Just like a ghost. Yeah, it's inside me, just like you. Circling the drain, keep it vain, feel the pain. Just feel the wheel and keep it in your goddamn lane. I'm sorry you got fires and more. Sour returning, of course. You keep riding that horse through the bullshit. Giddy up, bitch. Gonna keep flapping lips until I scratch his itch. Shut your mouth off my wiener. I will make you a believer. Like picture to believer. All you are is a screamer. I'm a ghost man, one and most man. Take your mother off the dinner. I'm a host man. I'm a smack out, gonna crack out. All the motherfuckers respect you. I'm a ghost man, one and most man. Take your mother off the dinner. I'm a host man. I'm a smack out, gonna crack out. All the motherfuckers respect you.
Hello, welcome in. Oh wait, no. Welcome in, welcome in. How's everybody doing? Here is welcome in. I didn't grab a drink either. 1 second.
Office of the Medical Examiner, Beatsville. Dr. Jack Hadman is speaking. How can I help you?
Good evening, this is Kate Brooks. I'm not sure if you remember me. A few weeks ago, we talked about an article I'm working on. It's about your wife. I dropped by last Friday to speak to you, but you weren't working at the time. I asked the security guard to pass on a note for me. I would like us to discuss the topic of...
I thought I had made it painfully obvious for the last time. No! Please don't call me again and stop inquiring about my wife. Damn journalists.
I've only done the prologue, so
Damn
kind
it.
of went through like the tutorial, and that was it.
I'm not in the best frame of mind to record a lecture for my students now. I'm feeling completely broken. Where did I leave my meds this time?
So I don't know what kind of stuff is going to end up happening. There's that note. Hey, look at that. I got an achievement. Hi, this is Kate Brooks, a reporter for the New Orleans Weekly. I couldn't find you at home. I'm starting to suspect you are avoiding me. Anyway, as you know, we'd like to write an article commemorating your wife's achievement. We would be delighted to talk to you about it. Along with this note, I'm also leaving my business card. I hope to find you at home or at the office.
They definitely pay me too little for this.
So, what I've gathered is, yes, you do autopsies, but you are recording them for a class. Teach a class how to do it.
Stephen didn't clean up after himself again. He won't be needed for the next few months. Wednesday. It's not my favorite day, although it's certainly better than Monday.
Notoriously just known for being better than Monday.
Awful. It would be good to finally repair the coffee machine.
Yeah, that coffee does look off. How much sugar does he have in that? There's like a pile of sugar here.
I guess it was in another life. Another kidnapping this month.
That's what it looks like. It's so much it didn't even dissolve. What's that say? How to break out of this vicious cycle. Who wrote that? Also, okay, I know that there's the crappy lighting, but like, this is all the lighting I get to work with. Look how dark it is in the bathroom. You don't even get any lights in the stalls. You can't see anything. And this door's broken. That's as far as the door opens. My lovely mirror.
Okay, time to pull myself together. And get back to work. I need to set up the camera first.
So. Yeah, right? And then there's this.
I've already taken my pills, not looking to overdose.
Keep that in mind. Already taken my pills. Not looking to overdose. And I'm assuming this is going to come and play at some point.
I don't see any need to mess with the electrics. They are flaky enough as it is.
And there's bars on the window.
Now remember, Jack, don't forget, hit the record button this time.
Why are there bars on the windows?
Hopefully the new tripod is going to hold up.
No, I can't. I can't do anything. I have this in my hand.
Now, I just have to get everything in frame. This should be fine. November 20th, 1991. Time, 8:43 p.m. Recording for medical students from the University of Missouri. This autopsy is conducted by Jack Hanman. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the autopsy room. Today, you will have the dubious pleasure of following a full autopsy, step by step. For those of you who have already performed your first autopsy, this will refresh your basic knowledge. In turn, for those whose knowledge is only theoretical, I advise not to watch this after a meal.
And there is a sensor. I mean, a nudity sensor. One second. I'm not liking you. Stop. Thank you.
I wasn't sure it would amount to anything, but the World Wide Web has been a blessing for speeding up my work.
Yep. You saw it.
Some of my previous cases, a reminder of more prosperous times.
Turn off the light. Okay, it wants me to learn the basics.
Let's start.
This is everything you need to know about how to perform an autopsy.
Always wear an apron, mask, and gloves. Goggles are a must when the job is splashy. And in case of sharp accidents, it's worth having disinfectants at hand. It's true that you won't get ptomaine poisoning straight away, but if your liver or kidney aren't doing well, you may end up with diarrhea. The cadaver is placed on its back on the autopsy table. The pathologist stands on the right of the deceased. Make sure that all the necessary tools are always at hand so that you don't have to run around looking for something, like I do all the time. In the process of revealing and securing forensic evidence, it is difficult not to interfere with the original condition of the deceased. Written and photographic documentation plays a vital role
Considering you have
throughout
to
the
cut them
entire
open, I would say it's
examination
difficult
process.
not to interfere with the original condition of the corpse.
During your research, be patient, inquisitive, but above all, attentive to detail. Many entries are visible at first glance, but sometimes they can be cover for more
This first one
interesting
walks you through it, but
stories.
I'm not
And
sure
lastly,
if
remember
later,
that nothing
as you
teaches
go, if it's going to start
self-narration
wanting you to figure
like
this stuff out on
working
your
with the
own.
dead. So get used to that fact soon. Everyone will think you're talking to yourself. Now, onto the police folder. That will contain all sorts of pertinent information as to who the deceased might be and what potentially happened to them. So, let's take a closer look, shall we?
So, and then I do like this. Until you look at it, it is out of focus.
The deceased's name is Tobias Chambers, locally known as Old
And then you
Toby.
click on it and it
Homeless
goes
and
into
unemployed
focus.
for at least a
So you
couple
can
of
see what
years.
you've looked at. It stays in focus so that way you know you've looked at it before.
The deceased was found on the outskirts of a parking lot at a gas station, where he often begged and persistently offered drivers to wash their car windows. The body was noticed by a station employee during the morning shift. Initially, he thought that someone had thrown some boots and a coat in a nearby ditch. It took him a moment to recognize the pile of clothes as the body of a man.
Also, just wait because we have to stand over the body later, so...
He worked most of his life at the local port dealing with unloaded cargo. He was fired for being drunk and starting fights. His son runs a hardware store on his own. His wife left him years ago. They both had no contact with the deceased. Signs of libation were found around the body. Empty bottles, traces of an inept attempt to start a fire, and a scattered makeshift blanket. That's it. It's worth remembering the context around the scene of a death. This allows you to better interpret any traces found on the body. I shouldn't start the procedure without gloves.
After all that
Now
stuff
it's our
it
turn
said,
to take some pictures for our files.
it said you
If I
need
can just remember where I left
gloves,
the
a
camera.
mask, goggles, an apron,
it's in
and
here
all I put on
somewhere.
was gloves. It looks like I probably have the apron on already, though.
Aha! There you are. I knew it was here somewhere.
It's picture time.
As I mentioned at the beginning, before we begin the internal examination, we need to document the cadaver and the condition it arrived in. We begin with a full body photo. Try and stick to the top-down rule, but this is not always possible. Let's keep in mind it's all about the legibility, not the perfect frame. Scalpel, scissors, syringe, magnifying glass, knife. I guess I forgot to clean the knife.
Yeah, I don't like that. He forgot to clean the knife. You're about to do an autopsy. It's important that the knife is clean.
Voila! Now we move on to the next step, looking for traces. Take your time. Look at the corpse from different sides, from different angles, up close, and from a distance. You're looking for anything out of the ordinary.
Oh, wait. There's something on this side. I forgot.
The boiler yield wound. Looks old. I'll take a closer look later. Some wounds in the feet and signs of frostbite, probably because the subject's shoes were too small.
That's why you don't wear too small shoes. That's what your feet will look like.
Hardened hands, worn out by physical work, and frostbite?
Also, this is like a month after I was born.
That's something interesting. It will be necessary to check whether this injury was severe enough to cause damage to
They
the brain.
are definitely interesting.
In a
Okay,
moment,
pictures are
we will
taken.
check which of our initial observations will be worthy of further consideration. But before we get to that, I need to write down some basic data.
You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later.
XX766 followed your channel.
You've never pushed a button? Okay, what's my
Personal
controls?
information. The deceased was unclothed. Date.
I think you're following me on
As you can see,
Facebook.
I
don't think you ever
everything
followed
down
me
on
over here.
previously prepared forms. Every pathologist must keep a detailed record of every step of the autopsy. This not only allows you to track the procedure, but also
Copycat.
collates the results together, upon which you may back up your conclusions. So, enough of the boring prep. Let's begin by taking a closer look at the
Yeah,
spots
I
photographed
switched before
earlier.
her.
For this, you're going to need a magnifying glass.
Okay, here's my tools.
Which spot first?
Oh, let's just...
I can confirm the
Top
presence
down.
of ecchymosis on the deceased man's head. The appearance indicates the intravital nature of the wound. Add alcohol, which
Well, I
can
guess
clearly
Switch
smell,
actually isn't the
and this
the
was
right
an
way to
accident
say it.
just waiting to happen.
I added Twitch to my stream list.
It looks like a burn mark, no doubt painful, but it's not pertinent for this case.
Yeah, of course.
Here we can see frostbite on the fingertips. We can
I
tell
like
by the
to
characteristic
spread that
skin
love whenever
color.
I have the opportunity. I need the feet.
Definitely a painful mix of frostbite,
There you go.
abrasions,
Don't
and
wear
blisters.
shoes that are
Old
too
Toby had
small
been
for
wearing
you.
Shoes too small for him for a very long time. That's if he wore any at all. So far, there are a lot of superficial wounds, but only one serious injury to the head. Let's go
Oh
back
yeah,
to our
where
notes.
is my clipboard?
First, I mark the location of the injuries and make notes for each one. So,
That's a good way to tell people to wear the right size of shoes.
the head wound. Definitely an important clue. This is something we'll investigate first. Even though this type of wound didn't contribute to the deceased's death, we're still required to record it. We're not in frost season yet, but high humidity, wind, and the inability to warm up can also be
Oh,
causes
nobody
of
wanted to do
frostbite.
that.
If Toby's body was cold for a prolonged period, the frostbite could have resulted
Now,
from the body's defense reaction.
as far as
safety
the
of
frostbite,
internal
remember,
organs is more important
on
than
the,
fingers, nose, or ears.
the
As you
police
can
notes,
see,
they said that
we
there
don't have
was,
much to go on. Let's write down what preliminary causes of death
a
we
bad
can think of.
attempt at trying to start a fire. We're gonna start bombing the top
The
here.
nights have been particularly nasty lately. We will check if there are any signs of freezing internally. Considering the conditions in which he slept, his body may have become hypothermic.
Also, this guy was seemingly a homeless guy who did some hard labor to make some money and whose family stopped talking to him. No. So, the site that he was found was strewn with alcohol bottles and a poor attempt at trying to start a fire.
This is of no interest to us.
And it was
Various types of accidents are a common cause of death among the homeless and the elderly. Perhaps old Toby slipped and accidentally hit his head.
what's the word?
Since the deceased clearly
He was found
alcohol,
outside of like a gas station.
I'll add alcohol poisoning to our list.
He is 62. I don't like... there we go. Tobias Chamber, 62.
We still have one thing left from the basics. Rigor mortis.
Yeah, see. There. So he had tried to start a fire, and then there's all these bottles of alcohol. Why did it turn me around?
Well, we take our deceased by the hand. Gradually we raise it.
Come on. I can't get it to go back down. I'm not even moving. There we go. Up.
Now let it go. As you can see, the hand falls loose. What's the conclusion? Death must have occurred more than 72 hours ago.
Rigor mortis
The
is
police
not set
information
in.
appears correct.
I need to be able to move this out of the way. I can't read my notes.
Head trauma seems the most promising, so we'll start there. For this, I need an oscillating saw. The cut is made from ear to ear. After which, we remove the skin and the top of the skull.
I don't get why when I go too fast, it blurs my vision.
After the basic examination, we can see
It
that the brain's
jiggles.
cerebral gyri in both hemispheres are symmetric. The brain looks good. Let's take a cross-section. Some pathologists prefer to examine organs without removing
Yeah.
them. However, for me, it's much more convenient to examine them on a board,
We will be
which
cutting.
we'll do now.
Jiggle brain. We will be cutting.
Holding a long, narrow blade knife in the dominant hand, we slowly cut the cranial nerves on both sides, all the time pulling the brain towards us.
Don't touch the walls.
So far, so good. The hematoma seems to have had no effect on the brain.
He talks about having no effect, but I don't know. It seems off color to me.
We can rule the fatal accident out as well.
Head injury did not cause.
Brain
Yeah.
is in good condition,
The head injury
so we
did
have
not
no
cause
choice
his
but to
death.
proceed to the internal examination of the
Brain
other
in good
organs.
condition. The hematoma did not affect the brain condition.
I grab a scalpel from my kit.
Oh, now comes the cutting.
The incision should be in the shape of a letter Y. We use a deep cut to reach all the way to the ribs and to penetrate the abdominal wall.
Dodge the belly button.
Alright, now we peel back and separate the skin.
Okay, this is where it gets a little squeamish.
Now, we need to remove the ribs. We'll need the loppers for
Hey.
this.
Cut open first body. I need the loppers.
Quite a
Crunch.
satisfying crunch, for some anyway. After removing the cartilage tissue, we instantly notice two things. Firstly, there is no congestion of the internal organs. This means
Trachea,
that although the deceased
lungs,
was
heart.
hypothermic, it didn't kill him.
Crunch.
Secondly,
He said it was
the
satisfying.
deceased smoked like a chimney. So
So
we
we've
should
got
take a closer look at those lungs.
Trachea, lungs, heart, and stomach. that we can interact with.
We can see widespread black and tarry deposits caused by smoking cigarettes. Despite the tragic condition of the lungs, they are not the cause of death. Alice smoked too. It didn't kill her, but... what was I talking about?
He brought up something about his wife.
Yes. Advanced
I missed it.
inflammation.
I missed it last time I saw it too. Lungs with extensive black-gray deposits, visible inflammatory changes, and excessive distension of lung tissue caused by cigarette smoking. Lungs with advanced inflammation, not related to the death of the deceased.
What now? The syringe. Now's a good time to collect some samples.
I could have swore at this point I had to... Okay. Something different happened, I thought, on my last playthrough.
Specifically 3. From the eye, the heart, and the bladder. I'm interested to see the concentration of alcohol in the body.
So, yeah. So, alcohol test. We get some fluids from the eye.
Vitreous humor analysis is very useful in indicating long-term alcohol abuse.
The heart.
5 milliliters from the left ventricle should do it.
And the bladder.
Now from the bladder, we draw about 10 milliliters of fluid. Now we take our samples to the centrifuge. But before I do that, I need to find my notebook. My dyscalculia means that I always double-check the settings.
Notebook.
Please excuse me while I run and fetch it.
Oh, yeah. I do know that there is different settings, depending on what we put in the centrifuge. Give me that.
This whole thing is covered in stains. I should check this out under the microscope sometime. Let's get back to the examination. We put all of the samples into the rotor.
So I do know there's going to be different things that we're testing for in the centrifuge.
Now, we set the appropriate time and speed.
Alcohol in the blood, time 15 minutes, speed 70%. Then we'll also be searching for barbiturates, diatoms, carboxyhemoglobin, and drug screening. So, 15 and 70. Ooh, too far. 15.
Okay,
70.
let's roll.
Oh, right click. Ha! Centrifuge! One of my paint mixers is a centrifuge. At work.
Oh, shit.
There it goes.
Fuses again. Where were we? Oh, yes. The blood alcohol concentration. Let's see what we've got here. Everything's
it's
separated
separated
as it should. Our lab is closed until tomorrow after the last, incident. However, considering that Toby's favorite eau de parfum appears to be ethanol,
Mix it
I'm
back
guessing
up.
the results won't surprise me at all.
Yeah, I can't even get the results
Let's go
of it.
further. We will now focus on the cardiovascular
Go to the
system.
right side.
Specifically,
We
the
always
heart.
stand on the right side, it said.
We remove the organ and examine it closely. We look for dark hypoxic areas, clots, or other elements that stand out as abnormal.
Yeah, the
At
heart
first
looks
glance, the heart
good.
looks fine. The pulmonary trunk and aorta seem to be in good condition. There are no pathological changes that would have contributed to
The
Toby's
heart
death.
looks good. It jiggles too. Pulmonary trunk and aorta, correct. No pathological changes. Healthy heart. No indication for cross-sectional tests.
Now let's take a closer look at the stomach.
The lung. Oh. The lung. The lung. I want the other lung.
Size is normal. Healthy. Pink color.
Look, it's a duck. Or a swan.
And as expected, the stomach has no major external damage. We must now cut it open and inspect inside.
No major external damage. Further inspection required.
We will do it carefully so that its contents do not spill out. We open the stomach along the greater curvature, from the heart to the pyloric end. Oh, I already feel like there's something left inside.
Oh, there's already something left inside. It's a maze to cut.
Okay, large amount of gas, small amounts of yellow, grayish food content, resembling some kind of meat. Either our deceased hadn't eaten in days, or the bulk of his stomach had already found a way out. Looks like I'll have to find the missing contents.
Okay, time for the aorta. Large
There are
amounts of
two
gas,
ways
fluid,
here.
and
One is
remnants
obvious.
of undigested food were found.
And the other is... it couldn't have been suffocation.
The
Could it?
contents of the
I'll add this
stomach
to the list and
indicate
move on to the
interrupted
deceased's neck.
digestion. Vomiting? Question mark. Trachea
At
time.
first glance, the trachea looks normal. Same result as with the stomach. The external inspection doesn't tell us anything. This time we'll cut on a tray.
No external damage. Further inspection required. Nope, nope.
While cutting such a small organ as the trachea, we must make a precise incision.
At least not yet. We're going the other end. Remember, he was a heavy drinker. So, the stomach tells us it was... his digestion was interrupted. So we are checking
To be able to cut with the very tip of the blade,
if
we
he,
must hold the scalpel as we would a pen.
if he threw up first. Before we check any other exits.
And after careful examination and deduction, we've got it. A clogged trachea. It's
A
time to
clogged
summarize the whole
trachea.
thing.
That's not what you want to see. Out of order. Technician is coming to see it on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. TBA, that should be TBD. To be determined, not to be announced. And then we got our eye wash station.
It's been a while since the eye wash in this thing was changed. It's probably a health hazard now.
We have Ipecac in our first aid station. That seems a little odd for a first aid station.
Based on the report
Clipboard.
and preliminary documentation, it's safe to assume that the deceased passed out after consumption of alcohol and then fell asleep on his back. Then, the gastric contents refluxed and flooded the airways, causing death.
I can't read that. You blocked it. Respiratory tract blocked by vomiting.
That's why we don't forget about the recovery position at dorm parties.
That's why we don't forget about the recovery position at dorm parties. I can't move it now. That was an accident.
And now it's all clear. The death was suffocation.
I know
Now,
somebody that went that
signature.
way. Boop.
The mystery is solved. But for us, this is not the end. First, the dead body needs to be cleaned up.
That is my signature. D. Zerkoff.
For this, we will need to close the body and grab the needle. First, we unroll the skin flaps. And then, we sew the deceased back up. I'm using the baseball stitch technique. This stitching method is very strong and quick to do.
Oh, what did I miss?
Beautiful.
Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. I thought I missed a spot.
Now we say goodbye to the deceased and put them safely in the fridge, ready for the next stage of their journey.
Why is there still a question mark here? We figured it. No question mark. Dr. Zerkoff, MD. Goodbye, Toby.
God, I'm tired. I'll drop these samples off at the lab on the way to
Okay,
the bar.
so that is different from when I played it, this part before. When I went to cut the brain, I had to go get more pills. Okay, I can interact with these lights, but I can't interact with these lights. Why are you gonna let
Uncle
me...
Stephen, I don't feel like drinking alone today.
Why are you gonna let me interact with some of them and not others? It's not fair. Tobias Chamber. Finish the prologue. Okay. Here's where weird things start happening. After this right here. I seen this. Wait for it. Crack. Oh, the skull cracked. Suffered some head damage there. And now the skull is bleeding from its eyes. And now we're in a sea of skulls. And I think we are getting buried. Yes. Barry confirmed. Yeah, I wanted to play a little bit to get a feel for the game and see if I would like it for stream. But at the same time, I didn't want to play into it and end up knowing how the game went before playing it for stream. Is that his wife with the flower crown?
Forgive me.
Forgive me for what?
What?
That is a big plate of spaghetti he didn't
Fuck.
eat. Look at that spaghetti. It's a full
I
plate
should
of
take my
spaghetti.
pills.
It's a full plate of spaghetti he didn't eat. Pain away.
Time flies, and probably doesn't have to get up to work. Time flies, and probably doesn't have to get up to work.
Time doesn't have to get up for work, really. Nice. Another photo of his wife.
It's been almost a year.
I love pizza. Money!
It's
Oh
always
no.
good to have something for a rainy day.
Oh no. Oh no. I just saw something that makes it worse. Why do you have 2 copies of a book called Time to Die? Oh, that just made it worse.
She always believed she could change people for the better. Even me.
We don't know anything, but she had to make some kind of contributions that the Oregon Daily wants to write about her. Have you spotted what I see yet?
She got it for her first day of work, and she broke it the same day.
It's a
she
fountain
said it was
pen.
for luck.
Oh, Alice. Her name is Alice. For Alice.
It was a miracle that the coffee didn't wash off the writing. And that she said yes.
He proposed in the bottom of a coffee cup. I don't think I've seen that one before. Yep, that's what I saw
Do
too.
us part.
They got married 9/13/1980. So they were married for 10 years because she died in 1990. Because he said it's been a year.
I wasn't able to support her through this.
Ah. No, I
wasn't able to support her through this.
I wonder if that has something to do with her death.
It always hurts to look in here.
That's what I'm guessing too, but I wonder if it was complications. And that's why she didn't make it either.
I really need to get this laundry done.
He's got an apple up here, an apple down here, a full plate of spaghetti, multiple beers, another beer there, and is the name of his medication called Pain Away?
Alice
oh, is that her?
Like this
yep,
portrait.
That's Alice.
So much light everywhere.
Really? I don't think there's very much light at all.
Some days, I just feel like setting fire to all this paperwork.
I've been
fed
there.
up with it.
Paris? Wait, you're not going to say anything about the Paris picture? Okay. Examine at least 5 Alice-related items. How do you not get that? Joe Morton & Sons Professional Funeral Services. Fast and responsive. What does this remote go to? $1983. Wait, what's the 1983? Because the ring said 1980. Oh, is he gonna let me leave without taking my pills? Of course, his pills are in the bathroom again.
Nah, I'll shower later. I think I'll take a piss at work. At least their toilets will have been cleaned.
What if I don't get his meds? Okay, so who's this? Right.
I'm not in the mood for music lately.
Who are these kids? Learn Spanish. A quick beginner's course for holiday makers. Best of Hero Smith. Wide open. Isn't it supposed to be eyes wide shut? Battle until death. Day and night.
They certainly have more will to live than I do.
I keep thinking there's gonna be a note or something on the back of one of these pictures. Since it lets me spend. Okay, he's got way too many copies of the same books. There's another Eyes Wide Shut, Battle Until Death, Day and Night. Ooh, a postcard. Okay, hold on. Wait, do I not have a read button on here? Greetings from Rolla. Steven and Alice are doing well. Who's Steven? Am I Steven? I don't think I'm Steven. Something takes go to the forest, and once a week their uncle takes them fishing. A change of environment is good for them. You should join us. The kids really want to hug their mom. Yeah, it is. P.S. Do you remember Eleanor? She comes to us every Sunday for tea. She also asked me to convey her sincere condolences. The something that Samuel made many years ago is still in her garden. The feeder. So, did they not lose the kids? Because, did they name their kids Stephen and Alice?
The view isn't spectacular, but why does that car look familiar?
So are these his kids? His and Alice's kids? Stephen and Alice?
The remnants of last night's binge with Stephen. I'm not sure if it's still edible. The remnants of last night's binge with Stephen. I'm not sure if it's still edible.
Okay, who's Stephen? Because that's the second time he's brought him up. I mean, obviously... Wait. Bringles. 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 They didn't come up with something fancy for the pizza. It's just called pizza. Why is your milk left out? Crispy Crisp. Crispy Crisp cereal.
Menu for today.
Hey, check out what's in the fridge.
Takeaway coffee.
Greasy mac and cheese? That doesn't sound good. More beer. Your pizzas should be in the freezer. You don't put the... Those look... I guess maybe they're delivered pizzas. How many pizzas do you need then? I'm sorry, I know. I'm looking through a lot of stuff, but... Oh yeah, it is delivery. Pizzeria La Pizzaville. No. Unless it's just, like, bacon mac and cheese. And they just called it greasy for some reason.
Alice used to joke that smoking near plants made cigarettes less harmful.
Okay, I gotta test if it will let me leave without getting...
Oh shit. Almost left the door open.
Oh, he's mad that I left the door open, but he's not mad so far about me not taking his meds. Oh, that was the elevator. Okay, should we take the elevator or the stairs? Elevator, okay. Ooh, can I go to any floor? Oh, I can. Oh, never mind. I like that. The star? I can't go to floor 3. Maybe I'm on floor 3 and I can't go to floor 4. It's broken. Places today. Wait, what's this poster? That thing. It's that thing. I'm glad I went to check out. I'm glad I went to check out that floor. All peace. Stroller. Nothing else here. Graffiti is not a vandalism. I'm sorry, sir. You don't put that A there. It's not vandalism. It's not a vandalism. Who's microwave? Oh. I think we found somebody's hiding spot. Yeah, see, it still says take your pills in the bathroom. I don't think it's gonna let me leave without it. The locker is out of service. I mean, I've got pills at the office. Oh, I'm gonna be blocked. Yep. I will say though, there is no sprint button. I don't know which car is mine. It looks like this one? Nope. Is it the truck? Nope. Nope. Oh, is this where it blocks me? I can't figure out which car's mine until I take my pills. Dang it. Yep. I think I'm locked until I go back upstairs to take my pills. I had to try it. You know, maybe there would have been a secret ending for him not taking his pills. Oops, this way. Oh, wait. Gas station. Okay. They just called it horror movie? Horror movie show? Space adventure? Andrew Toxic. What is that supposed to be?
It's just too dirty to use.
Jesus Christ. Do you have... I guess it's 2. I thought maybe it went further back. He's got 3 fresh things of toothpaste. And that looks pretty full. And then whatever that body mist spray's for.
It's a shame these won't help with my hangover.
He doesn't shower. I mean, I tried to take one of those and he said he'll take it later.
The fucking phone.
See, it does clear up your vision whenever you take your pills. Now it looks brighter in here. Okay, hold on.
Okay. I know I'm late. I'll be there soon. It's not like the dead are impatient.
Jack, no.
Alice?
Excuse me?
Who is this?
It's Charlotte Graves.
Oh.
God, I'm sorry. I didn't recognize you. I thought it was work calling.
It's okay. I hate it when work calls me at home, too. How is everything? We haven't talked since... you know.
Okay, so Charlotte sounds like somebody we know.
There are good days, and there are bad days. What can I say? At least I can hide away at work.
Well, you always were the most comfortable in the dissecting room. Listen, I have an unusual request.
Okay, how can I help?
It's nothing serious. I just wanted to ask, do you have any pictures of Alice? Maybe one where the two of us are together? I'd love to have something to remind me of her.
I guess. I'm not sure. I'll look through her things.
Thank you. I'm sorry to trouble you with this.
So if
This can't be easy for
Steven
you.
is our
I'll get through
son,
it somehow. I've been
then-
needing to sort through her stuff for a while.
is
Have you
he
asked
living
Stephen
with
if
us
he
and
has
working
anything?
with us?
Yes, I spoke with him this morning. He said he gave everything to their mother and that I should ask you.
I see.
Okay, maybe not.
Jack,
He must be like a
I know
nephew or
you're
something.
trying. That you cope somehow. Steven's there for you. Although, well, we all know how he can be. But, I mean, if you wanted to reminisce about Alice, talk.
I really should go now. I overslept, I'm late for work, and I still have some errands to run on the way.
Oh. Okay, sure. Sorry to keep you.
I'll look for something and send it over. Thanks for the call, and bye.
Oh, do you have my address?
Not on hand. You'd best remind me again.
292 Browning Lane, apartment 432, Johnson City, New York, 13790.
Got it. Thanks.
Thank you. It would mean a lot to me.
I can't even look
Just miss her
around.
so much.
I'm
Yeah.
stuck just looking at
Me
the.
too. And that's
the
okay. Really, no problem.
Thank you.
What's the point of
Take care,
having a
Jack.
wireless phone if
You
I
too,
can't
Charlotte.
move?
It was nice to hear you. Well, that was a bit unexpected. I should probably find something to send.
Hold on. I don't know who Charlotte is.
An indispensable element of every office. I should really try and read a few of these.
Well, I mean, you only got like the same book like 15 times.
I still feel uneasy. At this time, Alice would probably be sitting here reading a book.
Style your home. On the downside, you're getting old. On the plus side, unlike me, you won't start growing bold. Happy birthday, my dear sis, Steven. Steven is Alice's brother. Okay, so that must have been from when they were kids. Okay. I'm still confused on the naming. What are we researching? It's like a tiger, a hippopotamus, a llama or an alpaca, and a gorilla. Oh, it's on the other side of the wall. That's not got into. That's not got security. Oh, hey, look, it's the thing. Or that thing. Oh, I know. I know where. He said, I'll look through her thing.
These were from Thanksgiving. Stephen invited me. I was going to give them to his mother, but then I met Alice. That was the first time I saw her.
11/25/1976. Okay, so yeah, so Stephen and Alice are siblings, and my character was friends with Stephen initially.
Alice and Charlotte in Amsterdam.
Summer of 1975.
It would be better if Charlotte had this. It deserves to be on display.
Oh,
and not
so
hidden in a
Alice
drawer.
was a teacher? Thank you, Miss Alice. I gotta find an envelope. Oh, that was easy.
Okay, time to go to work. I'm seriously late.
No. Alice is the wife. Stephen is her brother. And then Charlotte was her friend. Or maybe another relative. I always get supreme, but I get no onions, no mushrooms, and then I have them add banana peppers and pineapple. Like, it's a cordless phone. Why could I not walk around? Well, I know where the mailbox is. It was blocking me from getting in my truck. Me too.
I should grab some coffee and aspirin on the way.
Wait. Okay, that's not another objective. I always have them put extra banana peppers. Oh, you know what? I think I left my door open. You complained about it the first time, but not this time.
I hope this helps, Charlotte.
Charlotte Graves. Yeah, she has to be Alice's sister or something.
All done here. Time to go.
What was that? Oh, this is my car. Why did I hear, like, cans? That was weird.
Damn, I forgot my jacket. Ah, well. I'll brave it for tonight. Too bad.
Oh, I just saw my camera flash on stream.
Nice and fresh. At least it's peaceful here.
Did you get your coffee? 'Cause it was daytime when we left, and now it's night. How far away do you live from work?
Good evening, Mr. Ridley.
Apparently. Either that or it was just later in the day than we thought. Attendance sheet. Ridley, Handman, and Shannon.
Has Steven delivered the body?
Mm-hmm.
Did he leave it where he usually does?
Uh-huh.
As always, it's a real pleasure talking to you.
If
Is
you
that
say
Ridley?
so.
Ridley? Oh, wait. Red Pete on the loose. Who or what is Red Pete? It says the sign, but it won't let me. If you leave the autopsy mess again and go home, I'll put it all in your car. Please use the bell only once and wait patiently. Turn off the light before leaving. Please return the key to the basement. Well, that doesn't seem ominous. Oh, I can't go this way? Ooh, a giraffe rig.
Some corpses have more personality than this guy.
Okay. This wasn't available during the prologue. It was out of service. Again, leaving the milk out. More pizza a la Neapolitan. Aw, man, you didn't get it. What's in this fridge? Extra, extra large beef and cheese lasagna. That does not look like extra, extra large. Nothing in the freezer. What is up with these places and this pizza place? They must make a lot of money. It's not Coke, it's coal. It's everywhere. Tom's ketchup. That looks like they spilled. There's more paint away. What is this? Jack's Vacation. Well, there's nothing really to interact with here. Who left their shoes in here? That's the storage. I don't need to go in there. Typical.
Christ. Who leaves the window open in the middle of November?
Oh crap, I forgot
So
to do
I better
that.
check the answering machine.
Dang it. It still gave it to me. I could close the window. A muffin? Who left me a muffin?
Mom always said not to accept sweets from strangers.
It's a muffin. Eat it.
Mom always said not to accept sweets from strangers.
Eat the muffin.
Mom always said not to accept sweets from strangers.
I am now disappointed in him.
Hi, Jack. I dropped by a little early today. I left the body with Ridley in the corridor. He wasn't sitting in the locker then, so maybe he'll even throw him into the room. Well, how are you doing? I mean, it's your first birthday without her, and...
Okay.
This, I still have a hangover, and you know me, I run to the John like the neighbor's fucking dog. You know, today I slipped on his shit again. That fucking furball. He always has to shit next to my car. Anyway, I can't come over in the evening, but we'll catch up on the weekend, okay? Bye. I almost forgot. Charlotte called me this morning. She asked about you, so answer your calls, Jack. This time it's not a reprimand for being late.
That's par for the course. I wonder when this clown will learn to look under his feet.
I can eat the muffin, I think. Oh yeah, inspect your muffin. That's a little personal. Inspect my muffin?
Birthday. I actually forgot it was today. Alice baked me muffins like these every birthday. Okay, joke's over. Apron, gloves, and get to work.
No, eat the
Maybe
muffin.
later. I'm still hungover, and it might tip me over the edge.
Really? Eat the damn muffin. Hey, this wasn't available either. There's nothing in here. There's literally nothing in here for me to interact with. Okay. That was a fruitful endeavor.
I need to order another batch of these. I've got to remember to do that later.
Why? They just keep reappearing here on the table.
Ah, man. I remember you. You were on that talent show. What was your name again?
Samantha Barker.
Steven laughs at me for recording everything. He says I have a bigger collection of stuff like this than most of the creeps he's caught. November 21st, 1991. Time, 9:13 p.m.
Well, enjoy.
The autopsy is conducted by Jack Hanman.
Oh, I'm
Lecture for the
Hanman,
Medical
okay.
University
Jack
of Missouri.
Hanman.
After yesterday's lecture, you should already know the ins and outs, so today we'll be consolidating our knowledge. So, where do I start? That's right, police folder. Ah, yes, Samantha Barker. Now I remember.
Superstar talent
There's
show
probably
winner.
gonna be a lot of chatter about this.
Okay.
Found in her own apartment by police patrol. Officers were called by a concerned friend of the deceased,
Found in an armchair?
who had been unable to contact Barker
Why
for
is there
several
coffee
days.
stains on this map?
When questioned, friends admitted that Samantha's last days before losing contact seemed extremely happy and relaxed. She also quit drinking alcohol and mentioned something about rehab. The friend also admits that there was no indication of an impending tragedy. After her first album became a commercial success,
Barbiturates.
she was hit with a creative drought. She suffered panic attacks and severe sleep problems. Drugs and medication came into play.
We're gonna have to search for that.
The deceased was found in her own apartment, in a semi-recumbent position on an armchair. Large quantities of alcohol and empty packets of sleeping pills were also found in the apartment.
Nope, this she OD.
During the interrogation, a friend of the deceased admitted that Samantha never got to grips with the sudden fame that came after winning such a high-profile talent show. Well, let's see what settled this matter.
Louisiana.
As you can see, the body is fully clothed. Therefore, before we move on to photographic documentation, we must remove the clothes. This time, we don't have to focus on the clothes too much. However, there are cases where a clothing analysis can lead to the cause of death.
He's emaciated.
Okay, now we can continue with the examination. Again, begin by taking photographs of the cadaver. I guarantee that over time it will cease being embarrassing for you. First, we photograph the whole body.
Really looks emaciated.
And now, any suspicious looking marks or wounds. You don't get such bruises from a normal contusion.
There's 5 photos.
Yes, I've seen this many times.
Yeah, oh gosh, wait, there's ligature marks.
Interesting. Very uneven. We need to investigate this.
There's ligature marks. That doesn't seem like an accidental. Oh wait, do I got... What? It flashed. Yeah, will you stop flashing? What am I taking a picture of? You kept flashing. More bruises.
Well, there's even more here.
I don't see what he's seeing there. Though this bottom leg looks like it's distorted.
A few we will need to look into here.
Stomach bruises. Neck hanging mark. Oh, he's thinking she tried to hang. Okay. Right hand. That's not a right hand. Left arm. Why are those connected? $28.
Notes prepared. Time to take a closer look.
Wait, do I not? Oh yeah, magnifying glass. Look at your marks.
Some furrows have imprinted more strongly, others less, as if someone was undecided.
I don't know. I for one find the ligature mark suspicious because she was in a chair.
Kind of tussle.
Yeah, see? If it was
such
hanging,
bruises are caused by either a very heavy blow or by some internal issues.
Then I would assume that she wouldn't have been found in a chair.
And here's something interesting. The skin of the deceased is covered with numerous blisters. Some of them are ruptured. Others still contain fluid residue.
It wanted me to take a picture of that hand, not this hand. That's funny.
More numerous blisters.
Oh, it was blistering. Okay. That's what he wanted.
We have some leads to investigate here. Let's write this down. On the neck of the deceased,
There are
we can see
furrows on the
clear
neck.
furrows, indicating that strangulation may be the probable cause of death.
Possibly from an attempt to hang herself. I'm not convinced of that.
Currently, it's difficult to say whether the bruises were the
Lower
result of a
abdomen
beating
covered with
or whether
bruises
it could
and
be some kind of
hematomas.
internal bleeding. Given the condition of the deceased,
Multiple bruises
it's
and injury,
difficult to tell
possibly
immediately
from
whether
the
the bruises
attack.
were the result of a struggle or perhaps the result of iron deficiency. In general,
Blistered
such
hands,
blisters usually
barbiturate
appear in the
poisoning. Yeah,
case
okay.
of
That's
mechanical
what I figured.
abrasions, but due to the place of occurrence, this should be excluded. The most likely cause of such skin changes is the high concentration of barbiturates in the body.
Well, we don't even know if she has barbiturates in the
Although it's
body or
easier
not.
to have abrasions on your feet, but the number and size of the blisters suggest that it's probably a matter of barbiturate poisoning. A severed spinal cord, trauma to the larynx, or trachea will verify whether the hanging was the final nail in Miss Barker's coffin. To be checked in the lab later. I'll add barbiturates to the list of necessary tests. After examining the organs, we can easily verify whether there was internal bleeding or whether the deceased was suffering from something. The examination with a UV lamp will dispel
Third-party
some doubts.
involvement.
Potential attackers could have left traces. Given the testimony of the victim's friend, I
Yeah,
add
alcohol
alcohol
too, I guess.
poisoning to the list of potential causes of Miss Barker's death. A blood test will no doubt quickly verify that hypothesis. But first I'll check for external traces. For this we use the good old UV lamp.
Am I not checking to see if she...
I look carefully at the whole body. UV ray, the area around the head is empty. Torso, empty, without marks. Right hand clean. The left hand seems to be fine. No marks.
I like extra spicy.
Legs, there's nothing here. Well, nothing to surprise us here. Now gently, we take the deceased by the hand.
Oh, here it is. Okay. Use the UV lamp for the first time. Okay. Oop.
And we check for rigor mortis.
Oh, too fast, too fast, too fast, too fast, too fast. Stop.
Again, the hand falls freely.
No rigor
Since we
mortis.
don't have a definitive lead, we will examine all the key organs one by one.
No, whenever I order my my tacos, they have a little like the normal like 8-ounce bottle and of hot sauce, and it is a habanero hot sauce, and that lasts me like 2-3 meals, and I get like 2 tacos and 2 enchiladas. Almost. See, that's the important thing. It's not there yet. It's just almost.
So, I'm starting the internal inspection. I dissect the skin of the deceased.
Scalpel. It's a good thing I don't get rated on accuracy.
And I proceed to deflect the skin flaps. Compared with yesterday's body, the deceased has only trace amounts of adipose tissue. Now for the ribs.
Oh yeah, that's right. I need the loppers.
What do we have here? Or rather, what don't we have?
Wait.
There is certainly no sign of internal bleeding.
Yeah, no internal bleeding for
Before
her.
I disembowel the
bruises.
deceased, I will take samples for toxicological
Okay,
tests
so we got
to determine the
trachea,
alcohol content
lungs,
of the body.
heart, liver,
I just need my syringe.
stomach, and intestines. Sorry, he said syringe.
Just to be sure, I'm taking samples from 3 organs: the eyeball, the heart, and the bladder. Analysis will
same as
rule
before.
out or confirm alcohol poisoning as the cause of death.
Yeah, the hot sauce I used is called habanero butt burning hot sauce.
I'll transfer these to the centrifuge.
Do the centrifuge. Wait, am I doing for barbiturates? Or are you wanting me
My
to...
old but trusted centrifuge. Ideal for all the fluid tests I need to
You-
perform during
you-
an autopsy.
Why doesn't it let me take the notebook before I leave the office?
What was it? 15, 70, 10, 75?
If it's alcohol, it was 1570.
Numbers have never been my strong point. It's probably why I regularly forgot birthdays and anniversaries. I'm lucky Alice always forgave me.
Yeah, alcohol. So it's 1570. I don't need the notes. We just did alcohol. I thought we were going to be testing for barbiturates. That one I don't know off the top of my head.
Gently does it with this old thing. Handle with kid gloves.
1570.
I'm starting the centrifuge. Let's see what results come out. The laboratory is already open.
There it goes.
Fucking hell! Ridley! Mr. Ridley! The fuses need resetting. Where is he?
Oh,
Fuck
gosh.
it. I'll do it myself.
Will you? I can't see anything. Okay.
A considerable collection.
Of what? Oh, I've seen. Hey, I somehow made it to the door. Excuse me? Tobias, was that you?
First the right, and then the left. And voila.
Bring back the electricity.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Now my phone's ringing.
Can't I work?
Thank you. I probably need to drop the graphics. Oh, now the game. Okay, there it goes. Oh, it came back? Wait. That's weird. I've got both YouTube and Twitch up, and YouTube's behind.
Jack Hanman speaking.
Easy, why so rude?
Steve? Sorry, man. This place is falling apart, and Ridley won't even lift a finger to help. You just can't work here.
Did the centrifuge trip the fuses again?
Yep, it did. How did he know?
Eventually, everything's gonna go up in smoke.
Look on the bright side. It's a free cremation with your autopsy.
Jesus, stop it. That shit pisses me off.
Okay, sorry, Jack. Anyway, I'm calling to ask how the autopsy's going. Soon there'll be journalists sniffing around for info, so
Well, you
best
see,
be ready.
if you
I'll whiz
weren't
through this in a
interrupting
couple
me,
of hours. It
then
doesn't look like a complicated case to me.
I may
More of
have
a
answers for
formality.
you.
The report will be available in the morning.
Sounds great. Thanks. Phew! How's your head?
Well, my head seems better than yours. On the way to work.
Holy fuck.
What? What's happening?
Quiet.
A 3-car police convoy was involved in an accident near Pete's Bay Bridge while transporting prisoners to Orleans Parish Prison. At the moment, we do not know the exact number of victims or whether any of the convicts escaped. However, the scale of the accident indicates a large number of victims, possibly even fatal ones.
Oh, great. More work
Police
for
are
me.
on their way to investigate the incident and secure the area. We know that the injured prisoners are on death row. The police were to transport them to their execution, which was to take place tomorrow morning. Many of them are very
Yeah, that's what I was
dangerous
saying.
criminals. We will report on the matter on an ongoing basis, so stay tuned with us.
Well, not all of them will get autopsies, but
What? Stephen, Was Red Pete one of the passengers? He was, wasn't he?
Oh.
What if he survived?
Jack, I have to go. It won't be on site.
What if he survived?
He must
I gotta go.
He must
Talk
have
to you later, okay?
killed Alice.
Fuck. Calm down, Jack. Maybe later. I'm
Ah.
still hungover, and it might tip me over the edge.
But you're gonna take your pills. You can't eat a muffin, but you can take your pills.
Yes. Nothing's going to happen.
That is so unsanitary.
Christ.
You didn't take the gloves off. And you just... I didn't close that door. I mean, I was just about to, but I hadn't done it yet.
Technical break. At least I know I can pursue a career as a janitor if I need to. My old but trusted centrifuge. Ideal for all the fluid tests I need to perform during an autopsy.
Excuse me. What in the world?
Alright, let's see if we were able to get anything out of this piece of crap.
He just called it his reliable centrifuge and then calls it a piece of crap. Make up your mind.
And miraculously, yes, the samples did spin. I'll transfer them to the chromograph in the lab.
Okay, the lab's... Oh, that's why... That's why it was not available yesterday. This was the lab, isn't it? Oh, look, it's the lab.
Alright, let's load this up.
This guy? No, that's a gas chroma. You didn't teach me this. What am I looking for? Into the rack. What rack? Oh, that rack. Oh, I gotta do the pipette.
In the rack.
Okay, I gotta worry about the pipette. It's 5 milliliter. Oh, you don't need to make me look at the notes. You just...
Now, just take 5 milliliters from each. Precisely. Next.
I was not expecting that. Set the pipette to draw 10 milliliters. Okay. Because 5 and 5, I guess.
Ooh. 5 more.
Alright, I didn't put it down low enough.
We put the prepared sample into the machine. Let's see what we have. The results indicate that the deceased did consume alcohol shortly before her death. However, this is not an amount that could cause poisoning leading to death. Just slight inebriation.
Glucose, urea, nitrogen, and creatine. $90. milligrams per deciliter.
I can return to the body and continue the rest of the examination.
Okay. Who was the wobbly man? I don't...
The chromatograph results show that we
Was
can
that
eliminate
Tobias?
alcohol poisoning from
He
our
should
list
be in
of
the
potential
freezer.
causes of death. However, remember that alcohol can affect the functioning of the entire body. It disturbs the heart rhythm, accelerating its rate, and dilutes the blood, which may result in more severe bleeding in the event of an accident. Also remember that alcohol affects the metabolism of drugs in the liver, which I'll now look at in more detail.
Okay.
First, I'll take samples from the liver
That's the
and the
heart.
heart to test the concentration of barbiturates in the body.
Okay, now we're doing the barbiturates.
That's enough. I'll do the test later. I'd best not try my luck with the centrifuge right now.
Oh.
Now I removed the
Okay,
liver.
so liver. It jiggles too.
No lesions. However,
The liver?
it is slightly enlarged. Perhaps it's a slight inflammation or drug-induced damage. It may also be the result of the deposition of substances from drugs. Let's check the weight of the organ.
I guess it could seem slightly enlarged. I'm not liking the streak though. Way on the liver. Okay, so scale. Ooh, he doesn't look as good there.
The weight is 1,300 grams. The liver is enlarged.
5, 1. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Then transfer it to the cutting board.
I'll move on to a cross-sectional
It's supposed to be
study.
about 4
Perhaps
hours,
the enlargement
but
is the result of early cancerous changes. The blade glides through smoothly. I don't feel like I'm encountering any changes with an unusual structure.
well, with me playing, who knows? It might take longer.
No steatosis or cirrhosis. The liver is actually quite clean inside.
Yeah, I would say it is. I don't.
The liver is basically healthy. We already know that the deceased didn't
I'm
abuse
kind
alcohol.
of,
The question is, what about drugs or other substances?
I'm kind of leaning towards this not being.
I move on to the heart.
Self. I'm kind of leaning towards third party.
Oh.
Ooh.
At a glance, we can see signs of a heart attack. The
those
deceased is
veins
definitely too young to have a heart
popping
attack
out.
due to natural causes. The liver is enlarged, not from alcohol poisoning, and the heart looks like it has collapsed. So, I guess we need to go to the centrifuge and check for these barbiturates.
Oh, man, if only I would have wanted to do that earlier. The organ needs further testing for a heart attack due to barbiturate overdose.
I wonder how she was able to get hold of these drugs. The last time I saw this kind of poisoning was a few years ago. He was a middle-aged guy. He took his medication and forgot about it. So, he took another pill. He forgot again and took another one. And another one. Until he took the last one. That's why it's better to have amnesic drugs in boxes labeled with the days of the week. This sort of thing rarely happens anymore. Doctors tend to prescribe benzodiazepines. They are safer, but still shouldn't be combined with alcohol.
Okay, barbiturates. 1075. 1075. Okay, get them in there. Thank you. 1075.
We close the centrifuge and pray that it doesn't trip anything again.
No
Looks like
flashing
our luck
even.
is in.
Wow. It didn't flash or anything.
We
Successful
can take the
separation.
samples to the lab now.
What did I click on before? Oops, I left the door open. My bad.
Okay, 2 samples this time.
6 mil.
milliliters each.
What's the point of having the notebook tell me 6 mil if it's gonna tell me automatically? It didn't tell me the numbers for the speed and stuff. I had to read the notebook for it. Also, I find it funny that we set a limit, but then I still have to manually stop it from taking out more than 6 milliliters. I have to click again. I didn't get quite far enough. Oh, try that again.
Well, let's see how much of it we find.
Okay, how much drugs does she have? Beep.
Nothing surprising.
330.
Significant amounts of phenobarbital metabolites of hepatic origin.
Is that a lot? I don't know if that's a lot. Analyst. Analyte. Barbiturates. 0.04 micrograms per milliliter. But she got 330. I don't know if that's a lot or not.
Looks like I'll have to check the contents of the deceased's stomach.
Maybe there's some undigested pills in her stomach.
The tests showed that the collected blood contained enough barbiturates to cause
okay, so yeah.
collapse.
That was a lot.
The question now is whether it was an accident or a deliberate act. I'm proceeding to examine the stomach. Before extraction, I ligate the entire organ to prevent its contents from spilling out. Okay, I'm now cutting out the organ, which will move to the board for dissection.
Oop, was I supposed to do something more? I just took it out. Up, down.
Normally, the stomach and intestines are full of surprises.
Up, and down, and I keep running out of mouse room.
Not this time.
Oh
We see
man, look at
remnants
all
of
those.
undigested food and a dense mass of pills.
Told you.
Don't take this many drugs by accident.
Told you. Undigested pills in the system.
Length and width normal. No obvious pathological changes. Undigested drugs found in the stomach of the deceased. The direct cause of death was probably an overdose. I'll check the rest of the organs.
Lungs,
and then the
trachea,
nervous
small
system.
intestine.
We'll see how significant the marks on the neck are for the whole case.
Okay, let's start with the lungs.
Lungs are normal. No lesions. The victim was probably a smoker, but was unlikely to be in any serious danger.
Do I not get to make notes? Okay.
The deceased's trachea is
Trachea?
normal. Complete patency. No food or fluid.
And
The
intestines.
deceased's intestine is normal. No clear pathological changes. Abdominal cavity checked off. We can check the brain.
Okay.
I make a cut to open the lid of the victim's skull and remove the brain.
Begin a thorough brain analysis.
Brain is normal. No obvious lesions. Alright. I need to dissect it on a board.
Yeah, looks pretty normal to me.
Using a knife, I carefully cut through the brain tissue.
Ow. I hit the edge.
As expected, the
Normal.
deceased's brain is in excellent condition. No discoloration or changes due to hypoxia. There is still the matter of the marks on the neck. They look superficial, but who knows? Maybe the spinal cord has been severed.
Yeah,
I
those...
need goggles and a saber saw. I think the goggles were in the desk drawer.
You're wrong. They weren't in the drawer. What? What? Why did you just say Alice?
Saw. Oh, I know. I probably left it up.
Oh my god. I read on the door that somebody... able to type. Nice. We read on the... We read on the door that somebody had the key. See? Return the key to the basement.
Mr. Ridley,
I didn't sign in.
Key to the basement.
It's in the social room.
Why is the key lying at the... never mind. Thank you.
Hey,
I want to go
Cameron,
back there.
Did you hear about the convoy?
Yes.
Maybe you'll get a chance to relive your glory days and catch Red Meat again, huh?
Let's hope there won't be a need for that.
I mean, we saw that right there. Red Pete on the loose before we even... He had that same newspaper at the beginning of the level.
If only he could put that much enthusiasm into his work.
Oh gosh, what is going on with my vision?
I get the feeling that searching through this rubbish is more pathogenic than working with corpses.
Oh my goodness. There it is.
Please, may this be the last trip.
It's repeating the news report. Yeah. Hey, Jenna, welcome in. Tacos. We were just talking about tacos earlier. Wait, is this not the way to the basement? What is going on with my vision? I'm doing well. We are playing some Autopsy Simulator. Where is the basement? So far, so good. We're only on chapter 1. And I'm also lost. Okay, that was storage. That's the social room. That's my office. This is the bathroom. That's the lab. There's no other doors in here. No, seriously, where is the basement? Is it maybe through the storage room? No. Ow. I got closed in the door. Hey Ridley, where's the basement? No, Seriously. I'm so lost. Do I have to go? Oh, maybe I have to go out.
Fuck.
Side
Why
to get
did
to
the
it.
prison convoy have to get into an accident? Jack, take a deep breath. Deep, pleasantly cool breath.
Do I need to take medicine again? Like, my vision's all messed up still. Oh, that's not a creepy shed or anything.
Nearly finished with the autopsy. Then you can go home and rest.
Yeah, check out.
I'll take the saw.
Well, I told you didn't have to eat them all. Is this just the generator? Oh no, I guess this is just more storage. Those look like, yeah, cleaning material. But see, you could have had it going and just not had that many.
I'll check. Fuck! It's jammed! Doesn't anyone do maintenance around here? Damn hatch. Damn red Pete. Never again. If only.
Odd. Calm down. Just a jammed door. Okay, so there's the saw I need. What else do we have in here? Is somebody eating down here? Ooh, Dragonite. Do I have Dragonite? Dragonite? Nope. Sorry, distracted. Yeah, I think somebody's... Well, I don't know if the ones you had are like this, but the ones I've had in the past that were the Birdie Bots, they were kind of like the Bean Boozled, where they had two flavors that looked the same but were different, with one being good, one being bad.
Forgot this thing was standing here.
Oh.
It would be easier if I put things away properly.
Yeah, that jump scare missed me. Or I missed it.
Damn student lectures and their fucking props.
Oh, we're not gonna... I can't close the basement. Okay. Huh. I like when they have twinsies. Oh yeah. I get that from ravioli. Men murder old lady. Oh, what kind of headline is that? Men murder old lady. The vehicle burned with the victim trapped inside. A powdery surface is closely explored. Interesting. Hey, it's my office. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, is that Ridley's office? Oh, no, that's the... Okay, that's the garage. Never mind. We're looking for the... Oh no, we already found the key. We already found the key, went down to the basement and got the saw. The key was in the social room. Can I give him the key? Nope. The key was in here. It was right here. No, what I was lost with was I couldn't find the basement because I didn't realize I had to go outside to go to the basement.
Sorry for the short interruption. I hope you all took the opportunity to grab some coffee. And now that I have everything I need, I'll move on to revealing the spinal cord.
So we're now going to... Oh, I have to fast tap, okay. Man, this lady's getting a full examination.
The spine is removed.
Jeez, her body cavity is completely empty.
If I don't take my pills, then I won't finish this work. I need to take my pills now!
Gosh dang. That's not what my objective says. My objective says return to the autopsy.
I need to take my pills now!
Okay, crazy man. You shouldn't do this. This is like your third dose today.
I've already taken my pills.
And you say that.
Not looking to overdose.
Not looking to overdose, but you've taken your pills 3 times today. While you're examining the body of somebody who likely overdosed. Makes sense.
I can see that the spinal cord was not severed. This shows that apart from the marks around the neck, hanging didn't negatively affect the condition of the deceased. Ladies and gentlemen, almost over. Now, to sum up and tidy away the body. The direct cause of Samantha Barker's death was a heart attack resulting from an overdose of barbiturates. Traces found on the body suggest that the overdose was a deliberate act, following a failed attempt to hang herself. The autopsy found no evidence or genetic materials indicating that death could have been the result of an attack. Third-party involvement must be excluded. Autograph, and we can start sewing.
Right? See, you didn't realize it was actual training. I even got my signature down and everything.
In the 1950s and 1960s, the use of barbiturates for suicide was actually quite common. I think it was most talked about after the death of Marilyn Monroe. At home,
yeah,
it was
that's
a
true.
hope and comfort. On death row, a farewell to the convicts.
Well, I think
that's the way it goes.
It did spark a lot more
drug,
conversation after her
but
death.
The dose that makes the poison.
You think I'll be paid well, given my extensive experience?
Well, we're done for today. Thank you for your attention.
Would have swore that the ligature marks on her neck would have been more, though. $30 days. Woo-wee. Only a month. Nice.
Day. I can feel those hunger pains coming on.
I
guess I'll have to pick something up along the way.
I got my promotion at my real job in a year and a half.
A nightcap will do me good.
No. Okay, dude. You do not need a nightcap. First off, you just took your pills. Second off, you had a hangover today.
Good night, Mr. Ridley. The police will pick up the body and accompanying documentation in the morning.
Sure.
I want to see Mr. Ridley's face. He looks like an older man, and he's got glasses. Oh, I was talking about my first one, where I
guess there are actually
went to
two things in
assistant.
this world you can be certain of. Death and Ridley's reluctant attitude.
I could have arguably gotten the Mander spot sooner, but I didn't really want it. I was happy in my position.
Alright, maybe 3 things. My whiskey on the rocks when I get home.
What degree does this guy have? I don't know, a suicidal degree? Oh, we're actually seeing stuff here.
So cold.
He lives.
I guess I should have brought my jacket to
right by
work.
the looks. You realize you forgot your jacket before you left. Hey, I got my same parking spot though.
This block can be quite intimidating when it's so quiet.
Why is the lights red? They weren't red before. I like there's a locker out of service. This way. Hey, look, I remember my apartment.
What? What the fuck? But I locked it. I'm sure of it.
No, I'm not sure. I thought I left it open. Finish chapter 1. Alrighty, Jenna. Appreciate the lurk. And we're on chapter 2.
Who the fuck did this? I don't have anything valuable. Money. They must have stolen the money.
Take the pills. Take the pills. Oh, it won't let me. My vision's distorted again.
Great. That's all I need.
What? You're being awfully loud over there, Revan. Well, that's still there. Yep, the money was gone. Hey, thank you.
What if it was Red Pete? Where? I need my pills.
See, I knew it.
I can't get my thoughts together.
So your 4th dose today.
Christ. Why did the neighbors
Whoa,
not report anything?
the bottle's duplicated.
I'm calling Steven.
My fridge is open. I feel like there's something missing, but I can't put my finger on what it is. They didn't take any of my frozen goods. Dang! That is a loud freezer close. Wait, why is her picture on the chair?
Steven?
Now, Jack, I told you, I'm going for a drink with you for another night in a row.
That's not why I'm ringing. Although I could do with one. Someone broke into my apartment.
What? Did anyone see anything? Have you called the police yet?
No, I don't think
No,
so.
but I called
Anyway,
you.
No one contacted me. As for the police, I'm calling right now, officer.
Told you.
Alright. Do you want me to head around? Look for any trace evidence?
I don't know. No, I guess not. Honestly, I don't have the strength to deal with it right now. I just want to lie down.
Are you sure? Because it's no trouble at all.
I think so. I'm sorry. I just wanted to calm down a bit. I don't know. That's probably some stupid joke. Only money was stolen.
Money? From Alice's box? Oh, fuck.
He
Listen,
instantly
I can
knew.
Come over. I have the key. I'll drop by, do what I need to do, and you go get some sleep.
No, don't trouble
He
yourself.
instantly knew it was from
Lately,
Alice's box.
I've been just so tired and distracted. I don't know. Maybe I forgot to close the apartment door on my way to work.
I'm
If
pretty
anything
sure
else
I
is
did
missing,
forget.
I'll let you know and call the police.
Alright. Just make sure you close it tonight. If you see anything weird tomorrow, let me know. Whoever did this may be watching you.
I don't think anyone is dumb enough to come back.
You're probably right. Take care, Jack. If you need anything, call me.
Hey,
I
welcome back.
promise I will. Thanks, Stephen.
We
Sorry
were
to bother you
robbed.
again. I've just been all over the place lately.
It's not a problem. Good night, Jack.
Good night. I guess I should clean this shit up. Where to start?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I forgot to close the door, but we left twice. The first time he made a fuss
Maybe
about
I could barricade the door with this.
forgetting
I
to
should pack
close the
this thing
door.
away. I have no interest in DIY at the moment. There you go.
And right.
To be honest, I could leave it like this.
He knocked over our leftovers. But when I came back up here to take my pills, I'm pretty sure I forgot to close the door again.
I'm glad this didn't break.
Is it a Hello? Who turned on my TV? Who turned off my TV?
Now I'm sure Alice's family should really have some of these. That's enough for now. Jeez, I'm exhausted. I'll get the rest in the morning.
Mr. I'll get rest in the morning.
That's enough.
That's
I need to quickly change and finish getting ready.
Oh, you're actually gonna get dressed this morning? The spaghetti's still on the floor. I don't know, cause he's not. Hold on, let's go. Steven must have come by. Steven must have come by because it was not this clean when I left, and I didn't have one of the spin mops. I can't even interact with it or the shower.
I'm gonna be late for work again.
I just can't get past the freaking giant
Got
plate
my
of
keys,
spaghetti.
Got my files. Check.
Oh, I can't close my wardrobe. Look. Okay, you guys have to stare at the spaghetti. I'll be right back. Jenna, I don't think you ever met him, but this is Revan. See if he'll stay. Oh no! Okay, hold on. There it goes. There he is. This is Revan. He's running. What are you doing? You gonna try to jump out? Yes, you are. Well, my thought was to put him in my hood and have my hoodie on backwards, but he keeps trying to climb out of it. Mine doesn't really make sounds. He will occasionally, but for the most part, he doesn't. Isn't that right? Okay. Well, I was gonna try to have him in my hoodie here, but he just wants to climb out of it. He wants to climb out of it. I'm gonna put him back in his cage for now. He'll scratch it at the bottom of his cage doing his burrowing thing, but that's about it. Also, to be fair, I did just wake him up, so his normal light turns off at 10 and it's 8, so I actually need to get him to a vet because I think he has mites. So he's got irritants.
Yeah. I should take my pills.
Oh, he was so close to not taking his pills. Oh yeah, I should take my pills. Wait. Nope, I still can't interact with anything else in here. He doesn't do much playing.
I feel like it takes me forever to finish these things. Time to go.
He does a lot of sleeping, but also he isn't even a year old yet. He was born in
Remember
August.
to close the door properly, Jack. I'll ask the neighbors tomorrow if they saw anything suspicious.
I just heard a door. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Yeah, so he's... Yeah, the problem is I called a couple places and that will look at them, but they don't allow walk-ins. And I just haven't gotten around to making an appointment. But that's ultimately leading to me having to give him baths more often, which isn't great, and doing a full clean of his cage more often. Well, the problem I have is one of the vets that will look at him.
On the way.
They will let you do appointments online, but it doesn't give the option. It just gives the option for cat and dog. And I hate calling
I'm
places.
Exhausted.
You're exhausted. You just
I
woke
wonder
up.
who Stephen brought in today.
Oh my god. This guy. Ridley?
Good morning, Mr. Ridley. No.
No, he's not here.
He's not here yet? No, I'll deal with Adam.
It says to remember to sign in, but I've yet to sign in. Wanted. Red Pete. Hey, Superman, welcome in.
I hope he... Oh, come on. He was too lazy to even wheel the gurney to the autopsy room.
Yeah, me too. Hello?
Almost there.
Who's laughing?
Now for the tough part. The body needs to be moved. Where's Ridley when you need him?
Identity unknown.
Alright. I just need some gloves and my apron. Then I can get to work. I'm going to need my tape recorder for this.
Do I need it? Are we... Wait, where's my tripod for my camera?
Autopsy dated November 22nd.
Use the voice recorder for the first time.
7:32 p.m. Led by Dr. Jack Hanman.
Okay.
I begin by verifying the identity of the Jane Doe.
Bipolar disorder? Harper Lloyd?
It's most likely Harper Lloyd, age 35. Found in a well-owned house by her neighbors Leonard and Dorothy Chelsea. Reported missing for a week. It is also known that the deceased was diagnosed with affective bipolar disorder. Harper was placed on drug therapy, which she dropped out of fairly regularly. During her treatment, she was under the care of her common-law partner, Richard Benson, professional truck driver. The last person who had contact with the deceased was her partner. Harper's last message read as follows. I'm gonna take a shit in their stupid well. Then we'll see who has the last laugh.
Well, you were found in the well.
Nice one. Police records also show that Mrs. Lloyd was in constant conflict with her neighbors. The constant parties and subsequent brawls made living in the area nearly impossible, especially when Lloyd's partner wasn't around. Firefighters found the body after the Chelsea family began complaining that their tap water tasted strange.
Oh.
And at one point,
that's not
had
good.
begun to smell and turn a dark color.
That's not good.
I proceed to open the bag. And the most important task in forensic identification of a drowned person is to distinguish whether the death occurred before or after entering the water.
Oh, well, I would say brace, cause... Yeah, it's a stupid camera. It's a stupid camera. Oh, because it closed. Ah, why did that close? Yeah, I don't understand why it does that.
Okay.
Oh, she's
That
missing
could
an
be
eye.
worse. I carefully removed the
Yep,
victim's
loaded.
clothes so as not to damage the skin. The deceased was one shoe was missing. I'm going to need the camera to document all possible suspicious marks. Definitely the first thing that stands out is the very advanced post-mortem gigantism.
You mean the bloating?
The skin of the deceased appears very delicate, smooth, and relaxed from being
Yeah,
in the
me
water
too.
for a long time. The whole body is extremely pale.
I kind of feel like the Elgatos draw a lot more power than
There
what
are
they
bruises
should.
and hemorrhages on the neck. These usually occur due to increased inhalation when fighting to breathe underwater. Post-mortem markings are seen on the underside of the body, that is, on the back, thighs, and calves of the deceased. It's likely that the deceased was lying on her back when she was fished out. The so-called washerwoman's skin on the feet. The deceased
Ember
had
has made an
indeed
appearance.
Been in the water for a long time.
Oh, nice.
The skin on the hands can be
I
easily separated from the body.
just
the separation takes the form.
I had a normal
of
day at work. What is that
There are some
abrasion?
obvious scratches on the skin.
Oh, this is the first time it's told me to put these on here. Even though I've done it every single
So,
time.
after the preliminary exam, it's time to take a closer look at this.
That's what I was thinking, yeah. The flexibility.
Today's date. The deceased was clothed. Rigor mortis does not need to be checked. Based on the state of decay, you can be sure it has subsided.
Aw, timber escaped. I was, I think, in 5th grade. I fractured the growing plate in my left knee. And I had to have a half cast. So I had to, like, swing my leg out
We
to
see thick
try to
white
walk
foam
upstairs.
in the mouth of the deceased, resulting from pulmonary edema. Foam is a characteristic
But
of
luckily
dead
my
student
school
drowning.
had an electric lift, so I didn't have to worry about it that much.
There are obvious scratches on the skin, especially on the back and hands. These could be defensive wounds, evidence of some sort of altercation prior to death. The spots have a purplish blue-red hue, which is a typical sign of the death of the organism. No obvious signs of struggle. The skin on the hands would have easily peeled away from the flesh. Some of the fingers have already lost their nails.
So was she not dead when she went in?
Yep, pretty typical. Liver mortis are formed as a result of putrefaction of blood in the veins. Due to the fact that the deceased was wearing shoes all the time, her feet are in better condition than her hands. Nevertheless, we can still notice a clear, wavy skin and the so-called washerwoman's skin texture. Okay, that's probably enough to indicate it. I'd better note that down in the records. Marks found on the neck and foaming at the mouth are typical signs of drowning people. Hands heavily wrinkled from submersion in water, typical washerwoman skin.
Typical washerwoman skin.
Considering the deceased's penchant for drinking alcohol, it could have been a mere accident. Diffuse spots are caused by blood rotting in the
We had
veins.
6 pictures this time. I wonder if that's going to go up each
There
time.
doesn't seem to be anything unusual about this liver mortis. Those abrasions appear relatively fresh. No healing or scarring is visible.
Hey.
Maybe it's
Now we
just
click
an
on everything.
abrasion, or maybe the result of a fight and being pushed into a well. Their distribution suggests that the victim was probably lying on her back when fished out of the water. Liver mortis of a different color could indicate poisoning with carbon monoxide, cyanides, or nitrates. However, this is not the case here. A simple trip, loss of balance, and as a result, you end up in a deep hole with no way out.
In water for over a week, the rigor mortis subsided.
Fortunately, the skin on the hands didn't fall off. Otherwise, I'd have trouble identifying the deceased. In this case, the question is, was drowning an accident?
Hey. Thank you for the
Cal_L1968 gifted 1 subscriptions.
Superman, thank you for the gifted sub. Boing.
Before I begin the dissection, I'll make sure the suggested identity is
Oh.
correct.
Fingerprint exam. Wait, from the suitcase?
The suitcase with the fingerprint equipment should be around here somewhere.
This is new. Oh, it's over there.
Cal_L1968 gifted 1 subscriptions.
Yeah, I've never adjusted
Here it
the
is.
never adjusted the alerts from before, so. But thanks again for the second gifted sub, Superman. My alerts tend to be a little bit
With
loud.
decomposing bodies, the tissue of the pads of the fingers tends to shrink. To remove these shrinkages, a mixture of glycerin or air is used. If the body of the deceased is well preserved, fingerprinting is similar to that of a living person.
That it? Oh wait, what's this?
The
Oh,
fingerprint sheet
the
should
paper.
always be checked. Slipping fingers, too much or too little ink, or inaccurate hand position can make fingerprints illegible.
Anything else, Amy? Nope. Okay. Nope. We gotta go to the right side.
I'm going to conduct a dactyloscopic examination. If in fact the deceased is in the police database, I will find her.
That's the other thing is I have it set so my headset's not as loud because I can't hear any, like the game gets too loud for me. But
Glycerin is injected successively between the nail and the skin of each finger. The substance then enters the fingertip, removing shrinkage and wrinkles.
but that means I also don't hear the alerts as much. They are. But then it gets stuck between the... I have to make sure it's loud enough for stream, but quiet enough for me to not blow my eardrums.
Now I take a brush.
Okay, take a brush.
Only when the skin is taut and elastic can you use ink. I think it's enough. I'm getting fingerprint samples. In the case of drowning victims, you have to
All the
be
way up the
extremely
arm.
careful. The skin may fall off the hand like a glove when you take the print. I'll use the fax machine to add the print into the system.
I just coated her whole arm.
Green button, and
4 missed calls.
once the data uploads, I'll run the prints against the police database on the computer. Great. The data is there. Click upload. Now, go through the database and find a matching.
Well, and it's
print.
always
Expect possible hours of fun.
interesting when those games require a when those games require you to be able to hear stuff. But then
Analyze
it's
button.
also too loud at the same time.
And
Boom,
the
look at
result?
that. Look how good I am
Everyone
at
has a
picking out
story to tell,
fingerprints.
even if it's just a police record. So, as predicted,
It was her,
the
okay.
deceased turned out to be Harper Lloyd.
Disorderly
That's lovely.
conduct.
I'll print this out and attach it to the medical records.
Find. Disorderly conduct. Ticket. Oh, I can't scroll? Oh, wait, there we go. So what's the earliest? Petty theft and disorderly conduct. Participation in a fight under the influence of drugs. Find. Low-level shoplifting. Find. Disorderly conduct. Nuisance and vandalism. A warning. Low-level shoplifting. Find. Disorderly conduct. Nuisance and aggressive behavior under the influence of alcohol. Find. Disorderly conduct. Aggressive behavior, nuisance, and vandalism. Warning. Disorderly conduct. Nuisance and vandalism. Warning. Disorderly conduct. Aggressive behavior under the influence of alcohol. Find. And then death. Oh, that was just 2 days ago. Jeez. That took place 1, 2. She had a warning and a fine and died all within 5 days. All within a week. Yeah, exactly. Print.
Great. Now I can go back to my inspection.
Confirm the identity of the deceased. Yeah, that's a lot. I mean, her first run-in was in 89, and then we got 90, 90, 90, 91, 91, 91. So in 3 years, she had 7 run-ins, 8 run-ins with the cops. Now, to be fair, most of them did end up with warning ticket, and the others were just fines, but...
I'm adding the name of the deceased. I'll start the internal examination by taking fluid from the victim's brain. A needle inserted through the nose will do the trick. If the victim was alive when she fell into the well, she must have swallowed water fighting for her life, and then diatoms, characteristics of pooled water like a well, got into the body.
Yeah, she was only 28, too. Ah, wrong button. I meant to hit shift. No, 35, sorry. She was 35. It was our last one that was 28.
In the meantime, I'll check the sample under the microscope. I'm sure that these algae traces will be found in the samples taken from the well where police found the body. Now I need to adjust the knobs properly. and place the diatom in the center of the slide. Diatoms are single-celled microscopic. Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here. It's not perfect. I won't even notice an army of diatoms from this distance. Great. This way I'll see if I'm dealing with a large concentration of these algae. It's not a dirty lens, I'm afraid. Perfect. The aperture still needs adjustment. Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here.
I zoomed in too far?
I won't even notice an army of diatoms from...
No.
Great. This way I'll see if I'm dealing with a large concentration of these algae. Too much light. Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here. It's not a dirty lens, I'm afraid. Perfect.
I mean, I'm seeing things, but I don't know what they are.
Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here. It's not a dirty lens. Perfect.
You keep saying perfect, but...
As expected,
there we go.
We find the aforementioned algae in the solution. Their upper part, Epitheca, which overlaps the lower, Hypotheca, is clearly visible. The presence of diatoms in the brain samples taken indicate that the deceased was certainly alive when she fell into the water and was possibly
that
conscious.
was a bit of a pain. Oh, return.
Since there were diatoms in the brain, it means that many more of them must have entered the
right
body. Studies of the rest of the organs will most likely confirm this hypothesis. I can finally get to the practical part.
Well, he said finally.
I must be extra careful because the skin of the deceased is very stretched. I wouldn't want an explosion here.
I wouldn't want an explosion here. Oh. What? There we go.
You can immediately see a very large swelling of the organs.
I can't.
In addition, all internal organs are very congested.
I can't pull the side. There we go.
I proceed to remove the rib cage.
Oh, rib cage. Time for the crunch.
It's easy to see that the ribs have been imprinted in the lungs. So, I'm going to start by drawing blood from the lungs for testing for if diatoms were only present in the lungs. This would mean that the victim was placed in the well after death, and the perpetrator wanted to get rid of the corpse in this way. Now, I remove the lungs and proceed to their examination.
So we got lungs, heart, liver. Jesus, that liver is sure enlarged. Stomach. No intestines this time, and trachea.
Taking the lungs in my hand, I feel that the tissues have lost their elasticity, which is the result of water emphysema. In addition, there is significant swelling of the organs.
No joke.
And as a result, we have a nice imprint of the ribs. The emphysema itself.
Oh, and she had
clear how far
emphysema.
it's progressed, which is characteristic of drowning.
Oh yeah, I gotta mark it. Sorry.
Corpses found in water are worth examining with a tomograph. However, I can't count on such luxuries, so I must reach for a more archaic technology.
Alrighty guys, I am going to take a quick smoke break if you don't mind. and I will be back shortly. Oops, if I can spell. Right, I am back. Appreciate you being here.
A bucket and water.
Oh,
Who has anyone been here?
what? Did I miss something?
I hope no one dipped a mop in it. It's best to go to the lab for this.
Been here? Did I miss something?
Historically, the lung float test is used to detect infanticide.
I feel like I'm usually pretty observant.
The water.
I smell human.
Appreciate the alert.
That's enough. To test for this,
Alert.
I have to place the lungs in a container of water. This checks if there is air in the lungs. And speaking of lungs, everything is ready to bring them here.
Now I have to go back to the body to get the lungs. We couldn't have taken the lungs for
Oh, Jesus. Of course, such a study isn't without flaws. Air may have entered a newborn's airways during resuscitation attempts. Gases released during decomposition could also give a false result. In this case, however, it's about something else, namely, the amount of fluid in the lungs. To test for this, I have to place the lungs in a container of water and wait to see if they fall or if they will float on the surface.
They float. And now they're
Just as I assumed, the lungs collapsed easily.
what? Wait. I thought it was going to take longer than that.
Fluid could have entered the lungs during panic attempts to catch breath underwater, but it could also be the result of bacterial infections or cancer, so further investigation is needed. I move on to dissecting the lungs of the deceased. You can hear the distinct, very unpleasant crackling of the tissues being cut through.
For that. They're very, easy.
The parenchyma is remarkably pale, although small hemorrhagic foci and petechia are present on the surface. All right. Now, I will check the collected fluid under a microscope.
The microscope
If we
again.
find 20 diatoms on the slide, it can be considered drowning.
Yeah,
and
that
our
was
result
very suspicious.
is not false positive due to possible contaminations.
Okay, here we go with the squeaky. I mean, the
Let's
nice
see.
one.
Although I won't even notice an army of diatoms from this distance. Great. The aperture still needs a job. Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here. It's not and perfect.
Yeah, but if there's not any here, if we're wrong and there's not any here, then I'm just gonna be searching around for nothing.
It's not a dirty lens, and perfect.
Oh, there they are. Oh wow, there's a lot of them.
As expected. In solution, the diatoms are clearly visible. There are smaller and larger clusters of them. There will definitely be more than 20 of them.
Is that scientific? There's definitely
I'll
more than
make a
20.
note of all this. So far, this case looks pretty standard. It's clear from the beginning that it's drowning. Well, the procedure requires me to check everything anyway.
Large amount of diatoms in the liquid.
So, I move on to checking the other organs. I ligate the heart, and then remove it for inspection.
Yeah. Oh.
Strongly developed putrefactic hemolysis. The
I mean,
organ
she
can be
has
seen
been.
at first glance.
She has
Apart
been in
from
the water
that,
for like a week.
no
so.
signs of a heart attack or other heart disease.
Nice.
I move on to the next
I'm a
organ.
fan of horror.
This time, it's the liver.
Oh, liver. The really engorged liver. Tickle.
It's immediately apparent that the deceased didn't care for herself. Like most organs, her liver is enlarged and severely congested.
My what was your first
The
horror
beginnings
movie?
of cirrhosis are visible in some areas.
Yeah, that's because you drank all the time. Of course.
I
Of course,
transfer
there's
the organ
cirrhosis.
to a board and proceed to dissect.
I remember my first horror movie. Night of the Living Dead, Poltergeist. My first one was Carrie. Yeah, I'm right there. What do you mean I'm
The
messing
cross-section
up?
clearly shows dilated veins and many small
The
hemorrhaging
original
foci.
Carrie, not the remake.
I must admit that this is quite a feat, considering the rather young age of the deceased. Harper enjoyed drinking so much that she might not have lasted a few more years.
Liver indurated with markedly dilated veins. Alcoholic cirrhosis. I have to disagree. I think the remake was terrible.
I move on to the stomach. I take a sample of the fluid for testing.
I don't know if they made a remake or like a prequel sequel thing to it.
It looks very turbid. I'll see what happens after spinning, but that's in a moment. Now, I carefully ligate the organ, then cut it off. It's enlarged, probably
Yeah, it's
full
enlarged.
of putrid gases.
Ooh, yeah, it probably is full of gas.
I transfer it to the board and carefully open it, checking the contents.
I move my mouse so I don't pronounce
One
it.
thing you'd never get used to is how much this desk smells.
That's what I've heard. Cutting open the stomach is not a pleasant odor. Ooh, especially if this body's been decomposing for a week.
Okay, the stomach is full of fluid and unidentified organic matter, which is probably leftover food.
I don't get
So
organic
let's
matter.
check the diatoms.
Oh.
Again, but in a centrifuge for a change.
Oh, good.
The problem with examining drowned people is being able to show whether the death was due to drowning or whether something else contributed
I need to
to the
wait
death.
for him to
Cramp,
talk before
heart
walking
attack,
through the doors.
drugs, homicide,
Something might pop up.
or some accident. Such an analysis requires viewing from different angles and a careful interpretation of the collected data, including those from the field.
There's a
That's why
bucket
it's so
right there.
important to collect as many samples as possible. Unfortunately.
There's a bucket right there. Why'd I go all the way to the storage room for a bucket? Is my window open again? Who keeps opening my window?
Okay, this is one last little sample. Now, set.
Diatomes. Oops, wrong button. Diatomes. 3525. Wait. Time speed. 35. Nope. 35. 25. Uh-oh. It's time for the lights to flicker. No flickering lights this time? Interesting.
Done. I'll run it directly into the chromatograph and run it against the data from the police. I'm certain the analysis will show similarities between the fluid and water in Chelsea's well.
We haven't done X-ray. Oh, that window's closed, okay. I bet
Let me
3
think.
milliliters.
3 milliliters should be fine.
Is that right? No, I can't even look at the notes. Hey, no worries. Welcome in. Still going strong. We're only on chapter 2, so you didn't miss much.
Okay, now it's the chromatograph's turn.
Okay, what are our results? That is a lot.
Yeah.
Can't even see it.
The water sample matches the one provided by the police. Well, the results are quite clear.
You drowned.
I was hoping it would be a more interesting case.
How are you doing this evening? This is our 3rd autopsy tonight. Yeah, so she definitely drowned. It seems like
More diatoms.
so far it seems like
Analysis
it was
indicates the same
an
origin.
accidental.
Blah blah blah.
So it's not as supernatural as Mortuary Assistant. I had to tag Mortuary Assistant on YouTube because it didn't have this game available to tag.
There's little left to do. I'm going to check the airway patency of the deceased.
Hey, Pete, welcome in.
Interesting. Looks like there's something stuck in the trachea. I'm moving to the board for further inspection.
There's something. Ooh. There's something inside the trachea? Well, that's interesting.
I dissect the trachea and open the organ.
Did you? Nice. Yeah, this is first place.
Inside, I find a wedding ring.
A ring?
This is interesting. Let me look at it. Based on the size, I can say that it's a woman's wedding ring. Quite standard from the outside. There's an engraving inside.
That's my wedding date.
What the fuck?
But
This is my ring. Alice's ring.
Yeah.
But how did it? But this should be at home. I have it.
It was in the box. They took the money out of the box, not the ring.
to check this out. Where are my meds?
Of
Where
course.
the fuck are my meds?
Of course. Gotta pop some more pills.
Must have been nothing.
Again. That was not nothing. There was a door that just opened. Okay, hold on. Let me get to the sink and I'll take a look at it. Oh. That's weird. It doesn't show it's lagging on my side. Maybe it cleared up again? Oh, I need to put my Wi-Fi back on my phone though. Oh, nice. Has it cleared up or is it still lagging for you guys? I might have to completely close it. Good now? Okay. Apparently it has some issues with this game.
Jesus Christ! Hope these all make it go away.
See, I don't have that problem.
I have to check the
This
apartment.
is what I drink,
It
so...
can't be.
Go to your car and return home immediately. Immediately. Yeah, we're not doing that. Let's go back to the body. This has water. Its number one ingredient is carbonated water. Thank you. And I also drink soda. So that's... Hey, Ridley.
Mr. Ridley.
He's
Mr.
here.
Ridley!
What's all the ruckus?
I need to go home. Immediately.
What? Now?
I have to. Have you seen anyone here this morning? Anybody suspicious?
I think it does. Water's water.
There was no one. Dorothy was, but only for a moment, then she left. What's wrong with you, Hammond?
Okay.
What's wrong with me is my
What
wife's
about the corpse?
ring ended
I'll
up...
come back, I promise.
My wife's ring ended up inside of the corpse. That's what's wrong with me.
Jesus Christ!
I don't know if I'm still qualified to be a medical examiner, if I'm... I don't know if I should be
I have
driving.
to check this out.
Dude, somebody broke into your home.
This...
The water.
Please be there. It can't
Who
be
turned that fan
your
on?
ring.
I'm pretty sure the ring was still in here. It's not. Oh wait,
It's not
yeah,
here.
it's not there.
It's not.
The ring is gone.
I need to go.
Oh, nobody wanted Mr. Mime. Yeah, the ring is gone.
This is sick. Fuck.
No, I don't know. Like, the door wasn't broken open this time.
Come on, Steven.
But the
Pick
ring
up the
is,
fucking phone.
The ring was inside the trachea.
What's up, man?
They took the ring!
What? What ring? What are you talking about?
They took the wedding ring. Alice's wedding ring!
One sec. You mean
Well,
burglary?
okay.
You said nothing was missing.
Yes, I
So,
know.
Alice
I know
was
that.
my wife.
I don't know. I was jittery.
And her
Maybe I
wedding
didn't-
ring somehow
maybe I
ended
didn't
up
notice.
inside
I don't know, but
a body.
that's not the worst of it.
Calm down, Jack. Breathe. What happened?
I found it in the trachea of the deceased I was working on. Do you understand? I pulled it out of a dead woman's trachea.
Yeah, it is weird.
What?
I don't know what's going on. You think Red Pete wants revenge? He's playing with me. Huh? I knew it. I knew it from the beginning this was going to happen. I didn't make it up.
Jack, listen to me. Try to calm down.
Thank you.
Don't
Yeah, calm
leave
down.
the apartment. I'll be with you right away, okay? I'm on my way.
What sane person would do something like that?
What are you
Fucking Ridley
looking
lets in
for?
whoever he likes as usual. What are you saying?
Was he still searching for the ring?
Steven, don't leave me, man. Come on.
He said he would be right here.
Oh, God, what now? Okay, I need a drink.
I don't think that's a great idea, man. It's pretty good, yeah. Ooh, what's this? No, I wanted to look at the...
Jesus.
I don't remember seeing that.
What's going on?
Ah, normal liquid pouring, physics there.
Just one sip more.
You just took your pills, man.
Yep. Jesus.
That wasn't one sip. Is he gonna pass out? Yeah, shit, like her ID or something. I don't remember seeing that before.
Yep. Okay.
Nope. Finish chapter 2.
These reports will kill me one day.
Yeah.
It's time to go to work.
Wait, I'm in my bed now? Wait, what happened? Oh my god, the spaghetti's still there. That spaghetti is really bothering me. It's been there for at least 3 days. What was this?
Fuck.
Employee pass card. Oh, she was a psychologist. Expired in 1984, but I thought she died a year ago.
Yes.
Hi, this is Charlotte. I guess I interrupted you again?
Oh, hi.
At least we haven't gotten that
I
reporter
just-
calling us again.
I wrote reports in those last sections, and I was just about to
I
leave
mean,
for
if
work.
he was having it for a midnight stack, but it's been sitting there for 3
Yeah.
days and he hasn't touched it.
Definitely. What's up? How are you?
I'm good, thanks. What about you?
Okay. Nothing new. I, had a few days off.
Oh, that's nice. Then,
I have some days off?
did you have a moment to look for something for me?
Again?
Something for you?
Well,
She wanted a picture last time.
photo with the photo I asked you for?
I mailed that.
It hasn't come yet? Oh, sorry, but I said it a week ago.
No, not yet. Maybe I'm too impatient. Sorry for rushing you. You have so much on your mind. I thought Maybe you forgot.
It's okay.
No,
No worries.
I
With
said
my
that.
pills, Pills. I almost forgot to take my pills.
Spaghetti, yeah.
So you see...
Floor spaghetti and meatballs.
Yeah.
Well, this is awkward.
I have to go now.
Yes. Yes, sure.
Let me know if you still haven't received the letter. Then I'll try... well, maybe I'll find something else.
Oh, really? Could you? That... It would be great if you could. Really.
Yes. I know it means a lot to you.
Well,
Eaten or covered in fur.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye. Take
Okay.
care.
Bye.
I think Charlotte
Damn. Did I mess up the address?
and Steven were
I'm gonna get
both
those pills.
Alice's sibling. Nope, still can't interact. Still can't interact.
Maybe I should invite Charlotte to do something herself.
I mean, that would be a good option too. You have some days off, apparently.
I should take out the trash first.
That is a lot of trash. And that's not even the trash they want. No, tomorrow's my day off. But I didn't stream yesterday because I was in Cherry's
why is it
stream
so wet?
for her birthday. So I'm making up yesterday's stream today. I also wanted Cherry to be able to see this game. But yeah, I have tomorrow off, so we can play through this. It said it was supposed to be a
Fucking hell!
Excuse me, I'm trying to talk. He snaps back and forth so weird. He like freaks out for a second and then... Oh no, I never have plans for a day out. Well, that's not completely true. I have a D&D game tomorrow. If we actually meet up this time. That was definitely footsteps. Yeah, we've not been able to... I need to make sure I close my door. We've not been able to get together for about 3 weeks because of life stuff. I can't interact with the... Thank you. I need to make sure I close the door. But yeah, I got 2 D&D games going on right now. One on Tuesdays and one on Saturdays. Really? It doesn't look like it on... Nope, I just saw my camera flash though. Message retracted. It doesn't say message deleted, it says message retracted. Why is there a bird silhouette on the window? I didn't notice that before. And then the billboard behind it says good boy. Oh, I was just making sure I closed the door. What am I doing? Okay, yeah, the door's closed. I'm taking the stairs this time. Now, I will say, Chris, that I think YouTube has a delay on it that Twitch doesn't. Don't ask me why, because I don't have a delay set. I'm sorry, who's talking to me? Oh, that's a terrible parking job. Somebody said you disgust me.
I wonder if Alice's
Nevermore.
mother has a film of this photo somewhere. I actually hadn't thought about it before. I should call her on Friday.
Wait, why am I at work?
God. Why do I like sleeping so much?
Thought I had the day off. I'm confused.
Huh?
Hello?
It's just me, Jack.
Is that Alice? Whose bicycle?
Good afternoon.
Mr. Ridley.
Isn't it a bit early for you?
I missed our invigorating conversations. Stephen.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, the trolley's in the
It took me a
hall.
second, but I got it.
Wheeling it to the dissection room will be invigorating enough for you.
You couldn't really...
I've missed how friendly and helpful you are.
You couldn't do your job again? Why are you reading the same newspaper? He didn't get a new newspaper. It's been a week. He's been reading that newspaper for a week.
I think I'll get straight to work on this one. Focusing on something will do me some good.
A bloody week.
Christ, this one's heavy.
I kind of expect to see somebody in that window every time I walk by it.
Hey, Mr. Ridley, I need help. I can't lift this bag myself. Ridley! Ugh, wasn't easy, but at least I can start.
Wait, I'm not putting on the apron this time?
A new package must have arrived. I guess Dorothy ordered it. I think I'll skip recording a video for the students today. They don't need to see
there it
me
is.
and the body. Ugh. And they'll still have the accompanying photos anyway.
I'm a little bit suspicious that he's always so tired when he comes into work. Because he just woke up.
November 27th, 1991, 5:14 p.m.
It's only 5
Conducted
o'clock
by
and it's that
Dr.
dark.
Jack Hanman.
Who do we have today?
James Evans Jr., also known as Jesse.
Yeah.
Age about 30. Weight,
Oh!
130 kilograms. Height 180 centimeters.
Oh. Wait a minute. Is this one of the convicts that was in the crash?
Evans had previously been convicted of possession of
Ursaring.
stolen goods, robberies, and drug trafficking. There were also attempts to accuse him of leading a criminal
Do I
group
have Ursaring?
responsible for burglaries in the New Orleans area.
I do not. I need to catch it as well.
Burglaries in the New Orleans area. This is... it's a rather strange coincidence.
Okay, yep. He seems suspicious of who it is.
The body was found naked and mutilated. Clothes, probably belonging to the deceased, were found lying nearby.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I just saw the camera skip again.
The body was found inadvertently in the woods near Peetsville. The dogs picked up the scent while searching for a missing boy. The deceased's father, James Evans Sr.
Well, at least he's not
is a
doing his
local
normal thing where it
businessman.
just stops working
He was
altogether.
the one who reported the disappearance. At the time of the report, his son hadn't been home for 3 days.
I say that and then it starts skipping again. Okay, let me try completely restarting it. Wait, where is it? There it is. That should disable it. Yes, it did. Hey, I caught Ursaring. Go me. Up. That's weird. Well, that's good. At least it's not distracting.
Police photos show that the body was not even particularly hidden, but only covered with a thin layer of soil, branches, and leaves.
Yeah, if it keeps up, I'll probably just turn it off. Oh, I can't. Oh yeah, I can already see it doing it again. I left OBS up to see it. Okay. Bye, everybody. I am turning off the camera.
Sounds disturbing. I wonder what condition the body is in then. I'll start by opening the bag.
I mean, that's a good place to start. I just heard a door. Which doesn't make sense. You can't hear...
Oh, fuck. I didn't expect this level of...
Open the bag
mutilation.
containing the headless body.
This is going to be a dirty job. I'll check through the bag the police left. Maybe there will be something worth noting about the victim's clothes.
A belt?
Leather belt. You can see that it's been serving its owner for a long time. Plain gun t-shirt. Classic jeans. Well, dirty and torn. Certainly not my style.
A kind of nice buckle.
Traces of blood and plasma. It could have... Is this?
What? Is it what? I don't... Okay. I don't... What did it... He said, is this...
Oh.
Oh.
I
Haha.
can push it?
A secret compartment. Oh.
After all, what else could I expect?
Huh. Well... Maybe this disappears.
Weird. Someone obviously didn't want to put in the work. These clothes haven't been thoroughly searched. Interesting. Most of the blood is visible around the neckline. However, after decapitation, I would expect a larger stain, reaching much further. Mainly traces of soil. It's a bit like the perpetrator's pulled his shirt over his head. Something's stuck here.
Yeah.
It looks like some kind of ecdysis? Scale? This could point to an animal being responsible.
Okay, let's see what's
The
in the
bloodstains don't appear to be related to any injuries on the body. The deceased must have been unclothed before he was injured.
Something in the pocket.
Traces of dirt mixed with blood and rubbed leaf litter. Heavens must have been crawling, or was dragged along the ground.
I mean, if this was in the... If this guy was in the accident... He's also missing a pant leg. If this guy was in the accident, maybe he was injured, and then he was, crawling through the river or something.
And here, another animal souvenir.
Yep, another scale.
It looks different than the previous one. The only thing I can tell from the clothes is that before his death, Evans had either put up quite a fight, or the attackers simply dragged him along the ground for a long distance. In turn, and this is certainly strange, the injuries themselves were inflicted only when he was naked. A lighter, engraved with the police insignia.
Police department.
Stolen. It looks somehow...
For...
It's probably a coincidence.
For a partner in crime. I don't think I'm missing anything. Yeah, I don't think I'm missing anything.
Okay, I'll take a look at the scales. They seem too different. Dorothy once brought an animal encyclopedia here. She performed an autopsy on an exotic animal smuggler. The guy suffered an accident while transporting illegal animals. Not only were the police needed on site, but it took nearly a day to round up his cargo. Dorothy had a hard time with that case. Did the impact kill him? Or did one of the animals he was transporting do him in? They even talked about it on the news. People were terrified that some reptile would just come out of their can and grab him. Okay, the book.
There was somebody outside that window. Can I go investigate? You can see Mr. Ridley's face. He's not wearing his glasses. Is he supposed to be a security guard? He's not doing a good job of it. Card ever. Okay. I can go back into the basement. It's still jammed. Nothing here. But I thought I'd come investigate. Again, I can't close the basement. Why do we have a light bulb on the tree? Mr. Ridley? Nope, he's still asleep. Go to the lab and compare the scales with the examples in the atlas. Oh! Hey, it's the headless body. Jesus Christ. My FPS jumped up to 173 there. Nope, I don't.
Alright.
I just wonder how many people are reading on that bench, because that seems to... Seriously, yawning again. That seems to be the reason for that.
Local wildlife. I bet I'll find something here. Oh, that was quick. I wouldn't expect anything else.
Look at that, you were right, an alligator.
Not this area, but who knows?
No, that's not right.
Nile crocodile. Formerly worshipped as a god in ancient Egypt, and today just by kids at the zoo. What kind is this? Ah, saltwater.
No.
Oh, yes. This turtle turned out to be a killer. He ripped off the guy's wrist and tore him in a few other places. Aggressive beast. I only need to concentrate on the crocodile chapter.
I don't think... Is that it?
No way. I would expect something local? I certainly don't remember hearing of an animal escaping from the zoo. So, either someone donned in crocodile products was around the deceased, or one of them attacked him. I'll examine the body and take photos. If an animal attacked him,
I wonder if
there'll
from
be
like
traces.
a pair of croc boots.
Ugh, Christ. Why am I so tired? Some
One
coffee
alligator
would be nice.
Mississippi.
What was I supposed to...
Crocodilus
The pictures.
melodicus.
I'll have to show them to Dorothy. Too bad that we no longer keep our ranking. With something like that, I would come out on top. There's been a case like this for a long, long time.
You just saw the body outside. Oh, I guess it is here. Never mind. I take my statement back.
All right, I'll begin.
Ooh, his bone's exposed.
The deceased skin is smooth and taut. This suggests an advanced stage of decomposition of the corpse.
Huh. Why can't I take a picture of the head? Or
This
the
wound
missing
appears
head?
to have been made by a sharp instrument.
I mean, it could be a tooth. If he was attacked by it. That's an interesting tattoo.
It's unlikely that a human would make such a wound.
Mississippi-ness. Oh. I wasn't zoomed in enough.
Such a wound could not have occurred during the victim's lifetime.
There's lighter spots on his
Evans couldn't have
wrist.
tied himself up like that. It looks like some sort
ligature
of
marks.
attack or kidnapping.
And then we got... Oh, yeah, look at that. That's a straight up bite mark.
Oh, and as expected, there's a bite.
9? There's 9 clues? Nine clues, and the missing head isn't one of them. What else? Yeah, there's something missing other than his head. Well, I say that, but that's not completely accurate. He's, kind of missing both of them.
No head. That's not hard to miss.
I had to take a picture of his shoulder for it to...
Nasty.
What about that right there? That's like muscle tissue exposed. Oh, wait.
Interesting. This needs to be investigated further.
Hey, you caught it. There's one more picture. It doesn't seem to be his other head missing. And it's not that. That's kind of annoying. Oh, wait. Nope, okay. Yep, I saw the mark.
There are also clear traces of the deceased ankles being bound in some way. I need to gather my thoughts together. And look at these photos. It seems that this case will have to be divided into several threads. Like torn meat, but I can't tell from the photo what animal did this.
The bug Pokemon.
I wonder whether the decapitation took place before or after death. To check.
Head, collarbone, bite mark, chest.
I have some suspicions about these marks.
That was not a good picture. Hide hands.
The work of animals can be seen here. The question is which ones?
And stomach.
This looks very promising. The bite is clearly visible. It should be easy to compare it with the encyclopedia and identify the culprit. I just need to make it a little bigger.
Enhance.
It'll be faster than physically measuring the bite.
Enhance.
I hope I put it in right. I can never remember whether it was image up or image down. At university, I didn't have facilities like a fax machine. Everything was done by hand. Ah, fantastic. Practically a one-to-one. Just some tracing paper, a pencil, and I can check these in the encyclopedia. Now, did I leave them in a drawer? Or maybe a box somewhere? Ugh. I don't remember if I left them out somewhere.
Dude, can you stop with the yawning?
It won't be needed for the next few months.
Then why is it on? Why is it so dark in your office?
Pathology. How to combine the hands of a surgeon, the passion for a good mystery, and an exceptionally strong stomach. Medical University diploma. I didn't know then that I would prefer corpses to living people.
Oh yeah, I forgot to look at this. There is lipstick here. Just randomly in my chair.
Oh, looks like I can tidy up after myself. Sometimes. A very, nature-driven case so far. I'll have to consult the encyclopedia again. Good thing Dorothy left it here. Otherwise, I would have had to run back to my place to get some. Stephen didn't clean up after himself again.
Back to the lab. Not that one. That's close, but it's not that one. Is it the Mississippi one again? Oh, I can't overlay it? It's definitely neither of those. It's gotta be the Mississippi penis.
Yep. Makes sense. This would also explain the mold found in the clothes. It turns out that some of the wounds can be safely blamed on local alligators. However, we cannot blame them for the decapitation. It's not these animals we should be afraid of here. I should make some notes and start the autopsy.
What was that sound? That was a squishy sound. He just like stunk into the floor. Did he go down the drain?
Ugh.
Are you complaining about being tired still? Like, come on, man.
And look for other traces using a magnifying glass. It doesn't look good. Evans wasn't decapitated with one cut.
Doesn't look good. He's missing his head. Of course it doesn't look good.
Several stab wounds of varying depth and circumference. Looks like an uneven bite. It's worth taking a closer look at this. Maybe there will be some remaining teeth marks. Evan's right side must have been more attractive to the crocs and insects. Very strong binding marks. You can see.
I guess he did kind of
wounds.
redeem himself by saying it wasn't one clean cut, but
The imprints are quite deep and even. From the looks of it, I'd say Evans was restrained with his own belt.
Oh. Picked the wrong day to wear a belt.
The result of an animal tearing at its body, eaten skin, soft tissues, and genitals.
I noticed that.
There are even some teeth marks, but well, it doesn't look like an alligator. The bite is firmly incorporated into the wound.
It's got a
The
face.
photo alone won't help me here. I need to make a
On his
cast and
gut.
compare it.
Yes, I noticed that he was missing both of his heads.
Mississippi alligator. It's strange that an alligator would leave such a clear and smooth mark.
They just like circled it.
It looks like the killer might have missed before they finally hit the neck.
But apparently that wasn't important enough to take a picture or investigate further. Nope. Another new tool.
Dental impression cement. Can I find it here? No. It's probably lying somewhere around in the lab.
Okay, back to the lab. That light just came on in there. Ridley, are you okay? Yeah, he's still asleep. He's fine.
I hope the cement hasn't expired.
If it was interrupted, then we wouldn't be the only ones experiencing something.
A month after the due date.
A month after.
That could be worse.
Oh yeah. Create a cast of the bite marks around the groin. So they are acknowledging it.
Now I need to cover the bite area. Wait until it hardens. I think it's ready.
Well, that was fast. It's still running. What do you mean you think it's ready?
The cast looks quite contaminated from the other wounds in that area.
That looks like a person's bite. That looks like human teeth. Yeah. I think somebody removed it.
Well,
that was human.
Let's hope the imprint turns out better.
Take the appropriate tools from the suitcase to make an imprint of the bite mark.
Brush, ink, and paper.
Because he said the damage was done after he was naked. Because there's no, the blood's not on the blood's not on the clothes. Well, remember, he was arrested because of something with a boy who went missing. Oh, he's not going to repeat it. So I think it was a revenge.
Paint over the area. And put a piece of paper on it.
Now the question is, was the revenge just of,
That's very strange.
was the revenge
Run
one
through the
of
facts and check it out
opportunity?
here.
Or
I
did
really don't want to believe what I'm seeing.
did they cause the accident for him to be able to escape? Okay. Okay. We've just hit a new level of pizza in this place. They have a speed dial button for pizza. Stephen Hospital Pizza, Morgue. New Orleans PD, Dorothy. RYFD? Question mark. Burroughs, and I can't read that top one. University? They do. They really do love their pizza.
Loading.
But it doesn't seem that they ever finish it because it's sitting all over the place.
What? Wow. This is, well, this is quite unexpected. Human teeth. Oh, fuck. I need to tell this to Stephen.
Not you, it's not you. Is it you? No, it's not you. Yeah, it's not you. You. I don't know how he didn't know that one. Pooey catch. Pooey catch. Wait, what are we catching? A Scrafty. I don't think I have Scrafty either. No match.
Maybe not everything is cataloged correctly.
I was wrong. Oh, it's not letting me do a poke check. Dang it. I'm pretty sure it's not you. Yeah, it's not you. It's not you. Maybe it's you.
Loading.
Oh, there it is.
A while.
Oh, another one? Okay. 583. That's not an option this time. Nope. I may have been right the first time.
Loading.
Oh man, nobody got it.
It'll probably take a while.
Yay, I only had one fail so far. Oh gosh, another one. Not that guy. Let's see. I don't think it's you. No, it's definitely not you. Could be you.
Loading. It'll probably take a while.
Wait, there's another one? Oh, wait, never mind, okay.
Finally. What? The partial impression I have may match several people. Okay, this one is in prison, so he's out. Another in prison. Here's someone with quite interesting tendencies.
Making a desiccation of a corpse.
He's dead.
He's really...
It doesn't fit.
This one
either.
Chuck Brown.
I'm afraid this will remain a mystery. The killer's profile is getting more and more interesting.
Chuck Brown was released. He's not in prison anymore.
Some of my previous cases.
Also,
more prosperous times.
I didn't miss that, like, movie. He said that basically he couldn't get enough information, is what he said.
I'm going back to the body.
Because it had like 4 or 5 different people that it could have. That it could have been. No head.
I can see that the tool used was sharp and smooth. So, what if it was in the hands of an unskilled person? They look quite shallow. Someone must have inflicted these with some sort of primitive tool.
Primitive tool, huh?
Maybe something chased that alligator away before it bit down properly? This wound turned out to be more troublesome than I thought it would be. Torn tissue, lacerations, bite wounds.
Oh, 6 spots. I thought it was 9 spots.
For obvious reasons, I record decapitation as the cause of death. I need to verify how deep these wounds go. If they puncture the organs, hemorrhaging could have occurred.
You don't call that suffocation with blood. That's, And now I can't think of the word for it.
Alligators rarely kill humans.
Asphyxiation.
The abdominal and genital area are supplied with plenty of blood. If the penis was bitten off while he was alive, Evans could have bled to death. The perfect breeding ground for larvae. Fortunately, the deceased doesn't care about it, just like we do now. Man. I was hoping for an easier case.
I thought you said you were hoping for an interesting case.
Analysis. Finally. First of all, I'll try to determine whether death occurred before. With the scalpel, I'll open the deceased's chest.
Oh, Lord.
I cut deep, in a straight line, avoiding the navel. We see a lot of fat tissue under the skin.
Oh, gosh. He's a thick boy.
When I remove the ribs, I expect to see even more fat on the organs.
Hey, time for the crunch.
Correct. High levels of internal fat, organ size above average due to obesity.
Heart,
I move
lungs,
on to the lung analysis.
Trachea, stomach. Oh, sorry, that's liver. Stomach's back there. Liver, stomach. But we're not doing intestines again. You said lungs, right? Yeah.
The deceased smoked cigarettes.
Yes, he did.
But more importantly, you can see that the lungs have clearly suffered severe trauma. The lung parenchyma is abnormal with diffuse hemorrhage.
He got scar tissue on his lungs.
And this is the culprit. Well, it didn't look like the holes were that deep. Such hemorrhage could have been caused by hitting the chest with a blunt object, or a puncture directly affecting the organ. They appear to be of different depths. The cross-section is uneven. Open pneumothorax should be added to this. The deceased could have experienced extreme hypoxia, and, as a result, obstructive shock.
Thanks for the clip.
I wonder what the heart looks like then.
Oh, well, the heart looks like it's covered in fat.
The organ is enlarged with very clear, light yellow traces of steatosis on the surface. No signs of heart attack, but similarly to the lungs, there is a trace of puncture with a sharp object. In pneumothorax, the heart rate increases. In the event of such a wound, this would mean bleeding out faster and more. In turn, a sudden increase in the amount of fluid in the pericardial cavity could lead
I thought this was going to be a one-stream game.
Which is also a life-threatening condition.
I mean, we can still go for a while, but... I did mark... Wait, is there another? Oh, there is another.
Evans, however, is remarkably clean.
Yeah.
Considering this turn of events.
And I'm pretty sure that it said it was a 4-hour game. Oh no, sorry, 6 hour. I was wrong. It's 4.5 hour for the main story, 5.5 hour with main plus extra, 6 hour for completionist. Oh, there goes Revan's light. Oh, that's right, my camera's not on. I was wrong. I thought it said 4. It says 6.
The organ is fatty and enlarged. The beginnings of cirrhosis are obvious.
Oh, so he's another drinker.
Oh, that's it. This time, nothing to write home about.
A mild state of the disease with no impact on the deceased's death.
So, I proceed to carefully remove the stomach.
Oh, no.
Like most other organs, it is fatty and clearly enlarged, not to mention swollen, partially due to gases.
No external sign of damage.
Due to the deceased's lifestyle.
Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle.
I take the organ to the cutting board. If the outside is intact, I'm going to check the contents.
Oh lord, here we go. Cutting another stomach open.
It sounds like there's an unusually large amount of undigested, and now rotten stomach contents inside.
Ugh. I keep running out of mouse space, which doesn't make sense because I have a big area for my mouse.
Blood.
Oh, he's got
Evans
blood
had to
in his
swallow it
stomach?
due to his injuries, which means he was still alive when he was brutally wounded in the chest.
Let's see, is there a... Well, okay, I'll turn that 75. Maybe that'll increase the sensitivity when I cut. And it's still not too bad when I move. No signs of bleeding inside the organ. Clots of undigested blood in the stomach contents, which most likely flowed down the upper gastrointestinal tract.
Only the trachea left to be examined. Surprisingly, it's not damaged by the decapitation.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's intact.
I move on to cutting it open.
And of course we're cutting it open.
Okay. I carefully cut.
And it seems to be a little bit faster.
Blood.
There's blood,
Just
as expected.
As I expected. Evans
I'll be
not only
cat.
swallowed it, but also choked on it. Looks like I can wrap this up. Let me tie this together.
But
after he was abducted, stripped, and tied up, he was dealt several penetrating blows to the chest. Then his head
no
was
need to
cut off.
check.
Evans was deprived of his genitals, and the body served as an easy meal for the animals. Even though there are a lot of injuries on the body that could cause death, it was the decapitation that ended Evans' life. The animal bites in the limbs occurred after death, so there's no reason to treat these as the cause of death. The damage to the lungs and heart must have led to severe hemorrhaging.
What
so
if I
there's no doubt
select
that
wrong?
Evans was choking in bloody convulsions.
I'm not going to, but what if
it
I
didn't
do?
last too long, which I conclude from the small amount of blood in the stomach
Yeah,
and trachea.
I mean,
never
he
thought
was a
I'd ever
criminal.
wish someone to have a heart attack.
Though
But in this
I don't know
case,
enough of the story for
it would have been better
me to make a
him.
full.
In some way,
Did he deserve
it can be
this
said
much?
with certainty that James Evans was murdered.
Oh God, my signature. I went too low.
Oh well. I need to stitch this poor guy back up.
I don't know if I'd go as far as to call
It's
him a
really
poor guy,
bothering
but
me. Something's not right here. Because even now, the organs are relatively clean. The skin around wounds also. It's like someone pumped it out.
yeah, I
Christ.
can't.
I don't know. It's kind of weird.
So somebody drained his blood? Is that what you're saying?
I'll leave these questions for the police to solve.
Oh yeah, we gotta put you on ice, my man.
Now, I get to head home. It's a fucked up thing. I'll hold off taking long walks in the forest for the near future. I have a feeling that it won't end with just one body.
But okay, so yeah, he stopped looking for the teeth marks. But then again, it's not my job to find the culprit. My job's just to find the cause of death. I thought I closed my door. Hey, Ridley, I'm heading home for the night.
Mr. Ridley.
Oh, he's reading
The
again.
body's ready to be picked up.
Sure. Good night.
His nap's over.
I think it's the first time in a long time that I finished work at a decent hour.
Yeah,
I get
he
home
was.
and... What? I can't believe what I'm seeing.
How do I keep turning at just the right time to miss whatever he's talking about?
Oh, come on. Fuck.
Oh, I got a
I
flat.
got a flat tire. What the fuck?
There's a screwdriver.
Fuck. I'm going to Ridley's. Maybe he saw something.
There's a screwdriver. Dude, there's a screwdriver. It's clear somebody flattened your tire. You didn't get a flat.
Ridley, do you know what happened to my car?
What happened to your car?
All the tires are fucking flat!
Well, it happens. Don't you have a spare in the trunk?
Great all.
Spare ones in the trunk. No one carries 4 fucking extra tires. In the trunk!
Jesus, Handman, calm down. I'll call you a taxi.
Calm down? That's a bit of an exaggeration, don't you think? Have you seen anyone around here? Someone strange? Suspicious?
Except
I did.
you? No.
Haha, funny. I don't find all these jokes amusing, you know.
What jokes? Hammond, what's wrong with you? It's just tires.
Such things are not a coincidence! What's wrong with me? Things keep happening. Last week, and now this?
Just go wait for the taxi, okay?
Dude,
Fresh
you
air
were
will do you
asleep.
good.
How are you gonna know anything?
Neither
Hey,
you nor I will
congratulations.
do anything about it now.
Neither you nor I will do anything? What have you been doing all day?
He's been sleeping.
Surely something like this can't just be overlooked.
Maybe you should go outside and cool down. I'm calling a taxi.
Cool town.
Your brother-in-law, I think, is a cop.
I just want to sleep.
Damn! That taxi got there quick. There's chapter 3. Chapter 4. The next day.
It would be easier just to move in and live here. I doubt I'll get reimbursed for the cab.
Where's my car?
Huh?
Why am I hearing like a heartbeat?
Damn. It's already late in the evening.
Hey, Ridley.
Good
I'm
evening.
here.
Any news for me? About my car? You know, the flat tires?
No.
No, what? Have you checked the cameras? Anything?
Handman, I cut my teeth working in prison. I know what to do.
What?
There were no strangers hanging around. Maybe you ran over something.
What? All the tires?
Why, possibly. You can congratulate yourself.
There was a
You should try
screwdriver on the
sleeping
ground.
more. You've been kind of out of it lately.
That's the first bit of sense you've made all evening.
Good. The body is expected to be ready for pickup tonight, along with your lecture.
What? What? No one...
You still
Yeah.
pontificating?
I didn't.
Let's hurry, don't you think?
I don't know if I like Ridley or not.
Fuck me. I don't have the strength for this
Self-therapy.
today.
It's a
Have I
self-therapy.
taken my pills today? Did I take it? Or... one more won't hurt. I need to focus. Fuck.
Are they supposed to be
I
like
don't have this
Adderall,
time.
or I'm confused? Are they antipsychotics, or are they Adderall?
Okay. One by one, Jack. Take it easy.
Hey, at least I didn't have to push the body down here this time.
Oh, a burning issue indeed. Then I'll move on to the body.
Oh,
Ah, shit. The lecture. I almost...
it's a burn
This
victim.
is making me nervous.
What? I'm getting stuck on a chair. My window's open again. Dang it. I'm gonna go close my window. Who keeps opening my window?
Oh well. This is not the best framing.
What do you mean?
Hello, everyone. It's the 20... something of November 1991. Jack Hanlon is conducting the autopsy. Oh.
Okay.
I appear to be missing my gloves and apron.
No, you're not coming in my window. I am not going to allow that. Oh yeah, there's my diplomas. Sometimes it has me do the apron first, and sometimes it has me do the gloves first.
Yes, you already know the drill. So, the body is on the slab. Let's see what the police uncovered first. So, the victim is from yesterday's apartment block fire on Drowner Street. Personal details unknown.
Okay, what kind of handwriting is that? That's the cop's handwriting. 1936, body was found on the... something with something fill something by dead. These cops need to go to
fire has not
freaking
yet been determined.
handwriting
However,
school.
it is known that the fire started in the deceased's apartment, where the most damage was reported.
Oh, it says Doe. Is this another? No, if it was in his apartment, surely they know who it is.
The body was not found until the next morning. The tenant was naked, charred, and with severe burns. The owner of the apartment asked about the deceased. He was surprised anyone even lived there. The deceased was sitting in an armchair near the TV. Pieces of pornographic material, an ashtray, melted video cassettes, and several bottles of so-called poppers were found in the vicinity. It's difficult to assess whether any escape attempts were made. Firefighters indicated that it was probably the large quantity of poppers found near the deceased and rapid spread of the fire. Well, that's our basic question. Whether the death occurred as a result of fire, or whether he was dead before it. As you can see, the body is in quite an unusual pose. For the purpose of photographic documentation, we'll leave it like that for now.
Whoa. Yeah. He's bound.
This position is called the pugilistic
His
attitude.
arms and legs
This
are
is due to
bound.
the influence of high temperature on the muscles.
Yeah, at first I saw the neck one, and I was thinking Otto, but the arms and legs are bound.
The fire reaches the skin first, then the soft tissue, until the skeletal muscles are exposed.
Though, I mean, your theory still stands because of the material that was found around him.
Coagulation occurs in exposed muscles due to their fibers shrinking.
I mean, he probably was at some point.
The extensors yield to the force of the flexors.
What does that mean? Just straight up taking a picture of his junk, huh?
The muscles contract and contract until the limbs become flexy and deformed.
Okay.
The upper ones are characterized by a triple bend, similar to a boxer holding his hands in front of him. Just 10 minutes will do it. 10 minutes for the muscles and tendons to contract
Dr.
like
Zerkoff?
a steak on the grill.
What else am I needing a picture? Oh, his skull.
In the end, we're all just walking meat.
He looks a lot lighter in this picture than he does there. General, head, oh no, thigh and crotch, face, calf, the neck, chest, tied legs, and tied hands.
The deceased must now be straightened out, and we need to get rid of these bindings. He looks to have been tied up in a rather unusual way. The deceased's neck and feet were most likely secured to his hands, and these were probably tied in front and around the crotch level, which explains why, despite the severe burns, the deceased's limbs are not all that twisted. That's better. It's easier to straighten
Oh,
it
I'm
now
surprised it
without
didn't make
taking
it
out the magnifying
sound
glass.
like crackling.
We already know that the deceased's skin is heavily charred and cracked. As for the other details, there are crow's feet visible near the eyes. Upper lip reveals front teeth. One of the incisors is broken. There's soot in the nostrils.
So he was definitely alive during the fire.
The rope around the neck wasn't very tight. I don't see it leaving a mark on the skin. You can clearly see that this is primarily the front of the deceased that was exposed to fire.
I mean, it does all the other
sound effects for stuff. Surprised
The rope
it
marks
didn't
around the
do-
wrists are deep and clearly visible.
do it for the flaky skin.
The victim sat in the chair the whole time, hence his back being in much better condition than this extremely burned area.
So he didn't try to escape, or couldn't try to escape.
Looks as if a large flap of skin had detached from the calf. The rope at the man's ankles was tied much tighter and more precisely than the one around his wrists. All in all, quite a lot can be deduced from this external examination. Traces failed to indicate that the deceased suffocated before the fire took hold. Oh, that must have been terrifying. He appears to be loosely tied. However, this is the result of the corpse drying out. The wound shows that the rope had deeply imprinted itself in the tissue. The length of the rope was calculated, and appears that the deceased could make limited movements around the perineum. Predominance of 4th and 3rd degree burns. The burns reach through the dermis and hypodermis to reach the muscles. The body is covered in numerous areas. Severe burns, covering approximately 80%
I was like,
of the epidermis.
where am I supposed to get these other 3?
The eye clenching is a natural reaction of the body to high temperatures. Soot in the nose appears when inhaling harmful and choking smoke.
Yeah, so he was still breathing in when the fire was going.
The tissue of the mouth was heavily burned as well. The teeth, however, makes me wonder. The conclusions are quite clear. It looks like the deceased was a fan of choking while masturbating.
Yep.
Deaths due to a predilection for asphyxophilia do occur, but not in this case.
Autoerotic, that's what I'm
Wounds on
saying.
the wrists and ankles
Heart attack?
indicate that the deceased could have been struggling in panic. The mixture of fear, sexual arousal, and drugs could have caused a heart attack. Burns to the genitals and groin are an additional concussive factor. This is due to the high vascularity and innervation of this area. In this case, I don't assume that this was a delayed death.
It's apparently dangerous.
The extent of the thermal stresses on the body could have caused this death. It may seem incidental, but for us it's a sign that the deceased was most certainly conscious.
But they had the poppers, and that's what they think caused the
need to check
fire.
the damage inhaling all that smoke has done to the respiratory tract.
So, how did he start a fire?
Perhaps the deceased lost a tooth
In that situation.
attempting to bite through the rope. I will assess the extent of possible poisoning and burning in a moment. First, I'll try to establish the victim's identity.
Oh, it is a doe. Okay. Because he wasn't supposed to be living there.
Due to the amount of charring,
Are we
we are
going to do
unable to collect the victim's fingerprints. Visual identification is also out of
a
question.
dental records
You
analysis?
can probably guess what options
Yep.
we are left with. You guessed it. A dental impression. For this,
I
need
did.
impression trays and alkanate material. Please excuse me for a moment. What I need should be somewhere in the lab. Okay, it's going well. I should be able to get this done in time. Where are these trays? Towels, papers, jars? Nope. It's not anywhere on the counter.
It's not on the counter. Yeah, I'm already learning. Now, if I could just figure out their organization, it would make things easier. Ah, there we are.
Maybe in this drawer. Oh, there they are. I'll warm this up in my hands.
Biohazard, cold.
Okay. Making an impression is quite simple. You put trays with alkanate into the mouth and press them together in one firm movement until you feel significant resistance. Once the devices have been placed, okay. Again,
Oh.
We will need a piece of paper.
I didn't have to do
brush, and ink. We will make a plaster model.
I didn't
of the
mean to
deceased's
interrupt
teeth
your-
from the obtained impression. We will
your
then make
lesson
an
there.
impression of the mold on a piece of paper, which will be scanned into the computer. You see, it seems so simple and yet laborious.
I just keep
On the plus side,
overdoing
we
it
don't
with
have to worry about the gag reflex with the deceased. And no need to remind the subject to breathe either. At least he saved the high cost of orthodontic
I keep
treatment.
overdoing it with the ink. Why do we only do... You took a set upper and lower teeth impressions, but you only printed the upper. Oh, it's not even a full set again. It's a partial.
Wow. Who would have expected a match so soon?
I didn't even have to do
The
anything.
Deceased is Richard Jacobson, 47 years old. He had
Wait.
a criminal record and was recently in court for... Oh, wow. For not returning a videotape to the rental shop.
Wait.
Jesus. I better check if I've still got that copy of...
Oh. Oh, I can't scroll down on this one? So a misdemeanor, fined for not returning a VHS tape. Misdemeanor, fined for not returning a VHS tape. Felony, summoned to court for evading payment of a fine. Charged with a felony for not returning a VHS tape. And sentenced to 1 year in prison. For not returning a VHS tape. Holy
Okay.
cow.
I'll add some details to the clipboard.
It's a VHS tape.
And we can move on to dissecting the body. This time, I'll go straight for the loppers.
I'm telling you, Blockbuster doesn't play around. Oh no, he said go straight to the loppers.
Let me start here.
Okay. Start
I push
there.
hard
Oh.
several times.
Oh.
Until I cut a given section.
Some Dead by Daylight skills showing here. Pow. Pow. Pow.
You can see that using a scalpel would be pointless here. Solid crunch.
That solid crunch. Yeah, it's a little bit crispy.
Almost there.
And
now we peel back the skin.
Aww. It's still a bit raw inside.
Now to remove the ribs.
Oh look, I need the loppers again.
And we can check out what's going on in here.
Okay,
and
so
I see that a lot has
trachea,
happened.
lungs.
In fact, the entire abdominal cavity
heart.
is flooded. Blood and other fluids have seeped from the blood vessels,
Can't see
flooding the abdomen and chest areas. We have to get rid of this. I'll go get a cup or a ladle.
Oh my goodness, I gotta scoop it. Did you order the soup? The meat soup?
I think I saw one somewhere here.
Ladle. Right there.
Aha. I don't have all night. I'm going to need a vacuum pump. Right. Running around for everything starts again. Why can't things be tidied away properly in this damn mortuary?
Some human soup.
I'm
Wait.
gonna get Ridley. I wonder where this pump is. Probably in the basement.
Okay, my window is still closed.
Mr. Ridley?
wait.
Mr. Ridley? I'll just go to the basement and check.
What happened to locking the basement? I had to find the key because the basement was locked. But ever since I unlocked it the one time, excuse me? How did you get in my office? Of course, when Mr. Ridley's not around.
Jeez. I don't know what the basement is for. Just scrap. God! Where is this infernal machine?
Yeah, every time. He's
Wow, that's heavy. Can I fit through the door with this?
he's either MIA or he's sleeping when something happens
I
to
swear I'm going to have an
happen.
accident here one day. Like Alice, when she twisted her ankle on those stairs. We were supposed to go to the mountains then. It was supposed to be our first trip since... I don't know how long. I had so much work on my mind.
Can I open the door? If this is that heavy, am I gonna be able to open the door? Apparently it's no problem.
And Alice.
Mr. Ridley's
Hammond.
back.
Because of me. As always, she had to...
Hammond, are you talking to yourself or what?
Huh? What? No, I just...
There is a letter for you. I left it on your desk.
Letter? For me?
Yes, letter for you. Do I have to repeat myself again?
No.
Yeah.
Thank you. Where were you? I was looking for you earlier.
And I was retrieving your letter.
Jesus, Ridley. Could you talk to me like a human being from time to time?
I'm just answering the question.
Right. Oh, by the way, the basement hatch is wide open. Maybe you could look into it?
Maybe.
What is your job? You don't seem to do anything.
A letter. Fuck! Who delivers letters at this time? It's probably been sat in his office for ages. Just didn't want to move his lazy ass. So, we have the equipment. Now I have to place it somewhere close to the table. A considerable collection.
Oh, hey, that's what I clicked on before.
Phew. I can finally put this thing down. Alright, just... What? There's no tube? No one's used this for a long time. I apologize to you all once again.
In the social room? Hold on. Am I not going to check my letter? Three, 6...
Aha. 3649. Okay.
I don't know what that's about.
3649. 3649. 3749.
Dude, you messed it up already.
794.
Dude, what the, you just read it. Three, 6, 4, 9.
These lockers could contain everything we need, or simply fill with people's crap. Screw it. There might be something in here. Yep. I'm sure I wrote the code down on a piece of paper.
6, 4.
Nail my memory for numbers. What do we have here? Boxes of disinfectants, syringes, thread. Oh, some small trinkets. Oh, that's interesting.
A bottle. Anatomy
I should
figure.
take it to the office. Antiseptics. Any other stuff? About
A
here.
book.
I wanted to forget.
A locket?
Alice. regret so much. Every day. Every fucking day.
Or a pendant. That's a pendant. It's not a locket.
I can't take it anymore. Oh, God.
I'm confused. Wait,
How do I...
There's a tube right there.
Phone. Do not think. Just don't think.
I'm coming. I still don't know where this letter is. I don't see a letter.
Office of the Medical Examiner, Peatsville.
Oh, Jack. I was hoping to catch you at work.
Hi, Dorothy. How's it going?
Good, thanks. And what about you? You sound tired.
He's always tired.
Tiring day at work. That's it.
You scared me last time we spoke.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to cause any trouble and say what I said.
Jack, it's all right. You're not causing any trouble. I'm not surprised at all that.
No, really. I mean it. Sorry. I just... I'm fed up with myself.
You should take care of yourself. Didn't you say you wanted to stay at home longer? To rest? You know I pick up the slack at work.
No, I didn't. I can't. I don't want to be there.
Well, why not consider taking a trip, Jack?
Dorothy, please. I really don't have the energy for this today.
No, I just wish.
Stop it. Why are you calling?
Reminder about annual drug testing. I figured you probably didn't remember.
Oh, yes. I've, had a lot going on. I, even forgot my own birthday.
Leave your samples at reception on your way home. Someone will pick them up from Ridley in the morning. Probably Steven or someone else at the station.
Sure. I'll try not to forget. Okay, well,
Jack? Try not to do anything stupid. Okay?
I think he's finally gonna go pee.
Medication. No, you shouldn't.
I have it all under control. I should be getting back to work.
The results should be in tomorrow. I'll call you when we know.
Right. Thanks.
Goodbye, Jack.
Bye. Annual drug testing. I'll take care of it before I go home. I feel terribly weak. Wake up, Jack. Jesus.
Is that a hard drive?
I need my pills.
Oh, really? Oh, I can't play with the Newton's Cradle? Where is this letter? He said he left the letter on my desk, but there's not a letter on my desk. I mean, there's...
They definitely pay me too little for this.
Yeah, there's no letter on my desk. Unless it's supposed to be that. Just a reminder, I'm seeing you on Friday. D. Dorothy.
There's been a bit too much going on lately.
Oh, You just touched dead bodies and then...
supposed to collect the hose.
Yeah, you remembered. You just touched dead bodies and then you freaking take your pills without removing the gloves.
Focus on your work, Jack.
What the heck is that? Oh, it's a shower curtain rod. Or a curtain rod. Hey, we both caught it.
Alright. Here I am. I hope that was the last long break in this session.
Really
So,
good is the question.
Let's connect the tube.
Set the pump to full speed. Let's see. Brillish. Level 11. Not bad. 17. So, not bad at all. Not my best one, but not bad.
We turn on the machine. With this amount of fluid, there's no point in holding back. Still a few nooks and crannies left.
Yeah, there's all down here by his intestines that I still need to get. Don't mind me, I'm just phasing a hose through his skin.
External examinations did not reveal any tissue defects that would reach the internal organs. So, I expect the organs to be intact. In a way, it's quite extraordinary that even with such severe burns, skin, fat, muscles, peritoneal fascia, the organs are all present and
Pump
correct.
blood out
A
of the
reddish pink
abdominal
tint
cavity.
indicates high carboxyhemoglobin levels, the level of which I will determine from a sample of blood. I will be inserting needles into the heart and femoral artery.
Ooh, the femoral artery. And the heart.
This will allow us to determine whether death occurred before or after the fire.
Carbon dioxide
First,
levels in the...
I'll need the values for the centrifuge.
See, we were just in your office. You couldn't have grabbed the notebook while we were there. Where all these files come from? This table was empty before. So that's where we had the
I feel like I've been here forever.
trash bag with the guy's clothes from last time.
Jack, focus. Just a little bit longer.
Toxicological.
Corpses recovered from the site of fire may have very different and complex histories.
You know, that does not seem like a whole lot of blood compared to what we saw in there. That seems like a very small amount.
Burning is only at the surface. Underneath, it may be a heart attack, stroke, or pulmonary embolism. This particular case appears quite basic.
Or carboxyhemoglobin. I keep hitting right click. I saw that one. There it is. 1085. Prepare a set of questions for final examination on June 9th. 10 minute, 85%. No, not 15. 10 minute. 85.
However, I would warn against making.
Ooh, 85. That's surely going to cause a life victim, right?
Not always mean death due to smoke inhalation.
No. But it was at 85%. What's that? Sedative elixir?
The centrifuge has completed its cycle.
Yep.
So, as usual, I will take the samples to the laboratory, and I'll be back with the results shortly. Ugh. What exactly was I supposed to test for?
Really? You don't remember?
COHB.
There you go. Which is 2 milliliter.
I'll take 2 milliliters of each sample.
I have a feeling that at some point I'm going to do something correctly, but then he's going to mess it up.
Ugh.
Because he's so freaking tired.
Well, confirmed.
64
Death due
and
to carbon
62.
monoxide poisoning. Carboxyhemoglobin levels at 84%.
84? It says 64. 64 and 62. Not 84. Where'd you get 84?
Alright, I'll note this down and perform a check of the organs. What? Where? Mr. Ridley?
My cadavers disappeared.
Why did he take that fucking body?
Is he getting a snack?
Why did you take the body?
What body?
Well, the body. You know, from the autopsy room.
Christ, Hammond. I didn't take any of your bodies.
So who took it?
I have
Bodies.
no idea what you're talking about.
But I...
Get back to work. It's late.
Is it just gonna be back on the table? Nope, it's not back on the table. I kind of thought it was just gonna reappear. Is he in the basement? Wait, is he in my locker?
Something strange is happening here.
There's a brain in the fridge.
What?
What? Oh, there. It closed. There's no longer a brain in the fridge.
Did I imagine something? What's wrong with me?
You're taking too many pills. That's what's wrong with you. Is somebody in the
I
bathroom?
don't understand what's going on.
Oh! It let me just take some pills. I was not expecting it to let me take the pills.
I've already taken my pills. Not...
Airbrush? What?
Maybe I think I'm just tired.
It's back. I knew it was gonna do that.
I think there's... I must have been seeing things.
I knew it was gonna come back.
Results. Well, then we can... from the results... we can now be sure that the carboxyhemoglobin concentration was fatal. I think I should inspect the heart.
Why are you questioning it? You're training.
The organ has a reddish pink tint, which results from the concentration of COHB and general congestion of the organ. Other than that, I can cross this off my list now. We will look at the lungs more carefully. From the outside, just like the heart, it is congested, and the color indicates poisoning. Thermal damage is visible here and there.
You're so fast.
Enough of the external exam. It's time to grab the knife and dissect the lungs.
Okay.
I need to check for any obstruction, burns, or clots. Jesus.
Oh, I didn't speed this up. It's still super slow.
Alright. You can see changes in
Well,
the lung parenchyma caused by burns and smoke inhalation.
That
Nothing new
that
here.
looks like it's cooked pretty well.
So let's complete the notes. And let's check the trachea.
Trachea.
The color is the same as the rest of the organs. Significant congestion. Let's see what it looks like inside.
Of course, he wants to cut the trachea open. Did he choke on blood?
Okay, the final cut. There are visible burns inside.
Burns, but I don't
what
think
catches
it's
the
blood.
eye the most is the amount of soot. Looks like our subject was in the thick of the
And
fire.
he was
Let's deal
alive.
with the final notes, and we're ready to go. Let's deal with the final notes, and we're ready to go.
That's
I
probably.
considered the direct cause of death to be severe carbon monoxide
Yeah, I was gonna
poisoning,
say it's gonna be the poisoning.
leading to extreme hypoxia of the body. The extreme burns on the deceased's body and respiratory tract indicate that he must have been surrounded by fire. During the examination, no other factors were found that could have contributed to the victim's death. Environmental data does not indicate any third party. Just need to add my John Hancock and sew up the body. I'll close the body, trying not to damage what's left of the skin. As for stitching, well, it varies. It can be that the fire victims are in such a condition that there is nothing left to stitch. So for this job, a thicker needle and heavy-duty thread. Well, everything's holding together. Well, after storing the body, there's nothing left for me to do. But thank you for your attention. All the best, and good night.
Don't forget he has to go pee. Oh, I forgot to close the door.
My God. What an exhausting day.
Hey, you're
I need to get
still
these gloves
recording.
off and call a taxi. I swear I'm about to pass out from exhaustion. Scalpel, scissors, syringe,
You're still recording.
magnifying glass, knife. I guess I forgot to clean the knife.
Wait, are you not gonna get your sample? You gotta get a sample for your drug test. Okay, you really have a terrible memory, my man. Oh, from my office, dummy. He has a terrible memory, and I have terrible reading comprehension.
Fuck. You're in sample. Oh, no.
I knew it.
Quick. I think I have a container in the lab or office.
Bloody.
Okay, this is it.
Fade to black. Taking it. Hey. Oh, there we go. It wasn't showing me the option.
I'm dehydrated. I should drink more water.
That's safe. Damn it, Ridley, you better be at your desk. Oh, what are you doing, Ridley? Okay, we're just not gonna talk, I guess. He's watching
Fuck! What's going on here?
Oh, I missed it. I got stuck on the door.
Hurricane Taxi. We will take you wherever the wind takes you.
Hello. I would, like to order a taxi to 574 Presley Street.
Okay, hun. All of our drivers are busy at the moment. Best I can do is within the next hour.
An hour? Oh, no. Alright. Let it be.
Can I take your name?
Jack Hanman.
Okay, thank you. Do you have our loyalty card?
Oh.
Would you like to set one up? For regular customers, we have discounts and extra...
Would that make the taxi get here faster?
Well...
I thought so. Thank you. Goodbye. This is
That-
already giving me a headache.
Fair enough.
Oh, Jesus, what now?
Your taxi was waiting for you. You never came
Yes,
out.
how can I help you?
Jack,
Alice?
why did you do that? Why did you do that? Why did you do that?
Oh my God!
What
was that?
What did we do?
What the fuck? Fuck. It's because of the fatigue. It's because of the fatigue.
It's because you're taking too many pills.
This is
Oh
some
God,
kind
are
of
we
mistake.
insane?
An hour here? I've already taken my pills. Not looking to overdose.
Okay, we just took... Are you gonna take off your apron and stuff? Like, come on, man.
Oh, strong. Everything's spinning.
Alrighty. I think... Okay, this be good. I think that's where we're gonna actually call things. But, in addition to the storyline, this does have an autopsy only mode. So you could also just do autopsies. Yeah. We will... I need somebody to play Baldur's Gate 3 with. I've done it by myself, but... wait, where is it? Wait, did it not download them? Yeah, there's Dalmare. And... Oh, it didn't download it, did it? Killer frequency. Pacify. Huh. What was it? 2 years, 8 months, 5 days. Let's go. This is gonna be probably one of the next ones we do. And then I also have... I thought I downloaded it, but apparently it didn't download. Wait. Oh no, it's on my... I think it's on my PlayStation. Yeah, it's gotta be on my PlayStation. Oh, that's fine. It's all good. I appreciate the lurk. Let's see if they have it on here and I can show you the other one I have. Yeah, this is the other one I have, but it's on my PlayStation. So this will be the other one that we're gonna try out. But yeah, let me see. While that's going, I'm gonna see if there's anybody on for us to raid. Oh, we do have a couple choices. Yeah, I think it was like it's like $12. I think it was just one I happened to see on my PlayStation. I was like, oh yeah, let me try that. Okay, so we have a couple options. We have Cosmic Petals, who does Warframe, The plan is to be back Thursday. It'll be Thursday evening. So we have Cosmic Petals, who is playing Warframe. We have Shockdoor, who is playing Bitcraft. Or we have Dirty Joe, who is playing Until Dawn. Petals? Petals it is. She has been probably playing Warframe for about a week now, so she's getting some farming done and getting into it, so. Can I highlight? Yes, I can. Oh, no, I can't. Maybe now I can. Alrighty. Thank you guys for tuning in. Like I said, we are planning to see you guys on Thursday. We'll probably play this game again Thursday. And then if we beat it, we might move to Dalmare or another one. But yeah, thank you for tuning in. And I need to. We about had an ad pop up as I was saying goodbye. And we will see you guys next time. Bye. Why is my caps lock on? Let me start that before I do it, actually, so I don't forget. Or the wrong one.